Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road because I got a fish to try to catch in a few minutes. I don't have too many fish left, so I might as well make sure I get there. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Get a quick start. We're starting early today, which is unusual because I have not been starting early. I've been starting a little late. But a few minutes early should be a-okay. Good morning, Azero. Good morning, Colin, and thank you. It's Lynn. Thank you for the 49-month resub. I hope you're having a good weekend and a good morning. What's going on, Silver? Hello? Hello. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do this one. I should go to Amarang instead. Valerian, good morning. Hello, Cesar. Yeah, Horned King is also going to be an easier fish for me to prep and do, and is also rare. Yeah, so today is going to be a lot of normal fishing to fill out the fishing log. A little bit of ocean fishing as well, plus our usual achievement spread. Where's my jerked ovum? Hopefully 37 is... Actually, hold on. Where can I get more jerked ovum? Is that sold right over here? Oh no, it's a script item. That's fine. I can go get it real quick. I'd just rather have more. Good morning, Topher. Hello, Jarvin. Hello, Bug. Yes, welcome in. I'm starting on time today. A few minutes early for the fish. Well, after this fish, I literally don't have any fish for several hours. Which is weird, but true. And I don't think I need any boats that are happening right now. 70, there we go. And then we go back to Moldsuk. And we look for hornhelms, which are infinite looping fish, if I recall. So we really just need one or two. Caught a few fish yesterday off stream. I don't think I kept any of them on me, though. No, that is one of the things I have to do before 8.0 is all the crafting and gathering relics. That'll be a fun one. That's a whole bunch of achievements I still need. The old crafting gathering relics are really easy. So it's really just doing the cosmic ones that'll take a little bit of time, and even that's not very hard. I can do like 1 or 2 of those per planet per day, most likely. I just need to grab some macros and call it a day. And I should be a-okay. There's a hornhelm. Still need to do so much before. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Cosmic till after all 4 planets are out. Because I'm probably going to go from the bottom crafted gathering relics up to the most recent ones instead of the other way around. Because the earlier ones are like ultra fucking easy now that they're like several expansions old. It shouldn't take me very long at all to do them. Alright, hopefully we walk away with the Horned King today. I think the Horned King has slipped on me before. I do need to get to this 5 stack as quickly as possible. It's funny because I did fishing first in Cosmic when it first came out. Like that was because I actually didn't have fishing at 100, so I did 90 to 100 on fishing the day Cosmic came out, which is pretty quick in all honesty. So I don't really recall how good or bad it was, but that one I do. Just the nature of fishing makes it a little strange. Come on, pull it up fast. If that's a horn helm, I can put it away. It sure is. Alright, this is one I get very few fish attempts per day anymore. Stone scale is an attempt I get in a couple hours, but other than that, I do not get very many attempts at fish per day now. Henotus grandis is in a few hours. Oh, we have side reel whale today. That's the big one. We are going to be doing a 1 hour jail for side reel whale a bit later. Only a 1 hour jail. And honestly, if I don't catch Philena the first time, it's barely even worth jailing. It's more like I just show up again and hope for the best. Hope for a Philena during the main window. Alright, and when the clock strikes, we go. And now we pray for a triple exclamation. This is a looper, so after we use the mooch too, I will makeshift bait. Or it could just slip immediately. That's also a possibility. How long do I have for the Horned King? 18 minutes? Alright, well, it's the only fish I have to worry about right now, so we're just going to hope. Jinbei, can you get out of my way, please? Alhea, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back.
Alhea Knight just subscribed. Resaya B.
That was the weirdest way the bot could have decided to do that. That sounded so strange. Thank you for supporting the stream for the 34 months. Welcome back. I ain't doing your prep for... I gotta do my prep for side reel. You know how tempted I am to go to side reel now? And just fucking wait? It's terrible. After Stone Scale, maybe even. Let's just watch fucking RuneScape videos after that. Some serious business with side reel whale. Hey, what's going on, Glorette? No, we already did the Final Fantasy IV. That's also not universally true. Nothing about the 13th has any bearing to Final Fantasy 13. And other than the naming conventions of some of the locations in the first, there's not like there's no similarity to Final Fantasy 1 on the first either. So it's not a universally true statement. Yeah, you better get fucking schmoovin' if you want Philena. I'm telling you, after Stone Scale, it's gonna be rough because I'm gonna want to go there. Fucking honeybee, lovely. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, the first really just had a few names in the artwork. That's it, though. There was really no resemblance.
Owned 369 just subscribed.
Thank you, Owned, for the 67 months, and Lernus, welcome back for the 19 months. Look at all these resubs. Look at all these bits.
Lernus 96 just subscribed. Morning gamers.
Good morning. 11 hours jail. I don't know if that makes it worth it. It's just however many hours you get, it takes for you to get Philena. Choo-choo, motherfucker! I wish I'd gotten here a little bit earlier because I can't patience and keep this going. So
it's
I'm gonna have
huge.
to switch baits. Well, I can probably do one mooch too here. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the scam train. A good old scam train in the morning. Oh, did the title not update freezing? Sorry, it's not supposed to say that. I don't know why it says that, actually. The title was changed yesterday. Let me fix that. Don't know why it has the title from 2 days ago, but I guess I'll just fix it on my end. Now it's fixed. Where is Mr. Horned King? Oh, good. It was another HQ pull, so I can just keep going again. Only benefit to this is it's all counting towards the catching achievement. In the next couple of days, I'll also get the 10,000 large fish achievement. That will be very soon. Good morning, suspect. Kaushik, thank you for the 42 months.
Kaushik2604 just subscribed. Happy fishing, Mr. Happy.
Thanks, Kaushik. I'm trying. There aren't very many fish for me to fish anymore. Well, let me rephrase. There's not very many big fish for me to fish anymore. Yeah, you can wish list them, but it won't put them on your tracker list. Yeah, I'll have to do some Lobos today. I gotta see how many I still need. Yeah, 1240 EST. Okay, so now we need to do this. And hope for the best. I wonder what the odds of pulling this up are. This one should have fairly honest data. About 3% of the time, it says. That's probably pretty honest data for once, because everyone pulls up horned helms over and over again, looking for the Horned King. That's probably a somewhat accurate rate. Just wish I could afford to be chumming. Although I guess I could only chum the first one. I couldn't chum all the remooches without pocketing them anyway. Hey, no problem, freezing. Oh, Mr. Horned King. I need you to show up. Yeah, too bad I've already burned through all my swim bait, so we gotta hope for no slip. And this fish has like a 2%-ish uptime. I've only tried it once before, and I also, the last time I tried it, I didn't realize it was a infinite mooch loop till like the last minute or two. So I was just letting horn helms go. I am not a huge fan of mooch loops, but it depends. Like, if the slip rate's really high, then it's frustrating. Like, Ruby Dragon's Coors are not a fun mooch loop. Good morning, Isla. I did sleep well. I'm still feeling tired again today, but anytime I sleep well, I feel tired. The Horned King has a minimum bite time of 23 seconds. Goodness. That's a non-insignificant amount of time. Good morning, Maddie. What are the other fish here? Oh, hornhelms have such long windows, Jesus. I'll just know the earliest possible time it can even be the other fish. I think that was a large fish again. Good, I can save my mooch too, and I can save my makeshift bait. Oh, Mr. Horned King. Yeah, it's really Horned King, Aphotic Piraruku, and Madam Butterfly are my, like, frequently up fish at this point. Everything else has got, like, pretty long downtimes. I didn't call you at all. What are you talking about? Who are you people? Just looking for that triple exclamation mark. That 1 in 33 chance of pulling a triple exclamation. Oh, that's like the earliest it could possibly be in a Hornhelm window. Gee, I wonder why, freezing. Hello, Snicks. Higher than 0. I got 8 minutes. If I don't get it in this makeshift bait, also, I'm gonna have to catch another Hornhelm. I can't extend this anymore. Good morning, Akakaze. Well, that's not true. If I get 2 more large pulls, then I can do another makeshift bait. Yeah, man, Pixie Wings. People caught word of the Pixie Wing situation. I also love sleeping like a brick. It's the greatest. Come on, get some high quality pulls in here. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I can... Never mind. I know how I can extend one bait infinitely. I can pocket it, then patience, then send it out again. That's what I have to do. I pocket it when it's the last one. Right, I see what you mean. I've never really had to do that for any fish, because I've never had one stay on the line. This is the only one I've ever had to stay on the line. Mm-hmm. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. I just have to pocket it. But I was... Because here's the thing, I was like, oh, unless I get another makeshift bait, I can't extend this. I was like, no, then I can patience, and then I can catch them, and then I can makeshift it, and then I can do it again. And as long as it doesn't slip off the line, that's good. The one after this, I'll pocket, and then patience. Yeah, pocket the next one. This horned king does not want to bite. He's only 1 of 2 bites off this thing. Again, if they ever added a mooch slap, it would be busted as fuck. This would be another fish that would basically be... I mean, to be fair, a lot of notorious fish would go very well down the drain in terms of difficulty. Then we pocket. Patience. Send it back out. Happy Mother's Day to all. I'm doing alright. I'm just fishing. Nothing fancy here. Man, after what they did this patch, I don't think you want them to go any harder on fish difficulty, in all honesty. I don't think that's in your best interest. Got him. Alright, Horn King's done. Took almost the whole window, but he's done. Good morning, Avelia. Good job, Mr. Horned King. God, they're gonna be diabolical. I can try a Photic in about an hour, but in the meantime, I actually already did these last night, so these are done. Let me go do my squadron missions real quick. You caught my supply. Let me make sure what I actually need. Like, let me make sure I know exactly what I need, treasure hunt wise, so I don't go overboard. Lobo skins 8. It's a total of 8. Let me do my squad. I guess you're right here. I'll take them first. I like how I don't have the names on, but I could still spot you because of the axe. Do do do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More maps. More maps. It never ends. The maps. All the maps, 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 maps. Yeah. Oh, and goodbye. I'm gonna do my squadrons real quick. Then I can run the solo maps down. I love the idea that I tweet about Saiga skin maps and they jump up to 200k a piece on Fairy. That's so fucking funny. Everyone's like, what, these pixie wings? So many people saw that. I woke up and I was like, uh-oh. Secret's out. I mean, to be fair, I tweeted it, so of course the secret's out, but... I saw how many impressions it had, and I was like, that got out real fast. Thought maybe some people wouldn't care, and they're like, nope, what? Solo map? I'm rich, please. Yeah, so the Pixie Wings were cheap as fuck in Endwalker itself, but I got a pair of Pixie Wings from the Saiga skin map, which is the level 90 solo map, and it sold for 10 million gil. Because nobody does them anymore, so the supply is super low. Because people still want them, but nobody's obtaining them. I mean, I sold a Spriggan cap for 700k from unhidden leather maps. I bought 6 unhidden leather maps for the achievement. I ended up making gil. because of all the loot that they had in them. Well, it depends on what map you actually want. If it's just whatever level cap range you actually want to do maps for. Trust me, I didn't expect to be making that much gil from that Saiga skin map. Yeah, well, with names turned off, I have to realize how people actually look. No, Pixie Wings. No! Stop it. These are none of the things being said. Yeah, and we've got a stone scale boat in 2 hours. I'll be making a private stone scale boat for that. And I'm getting close to done with Lobo skins. Yeah, what time is Akupara today, actually? Ruby Route. Akupara's at 2 p.m. today, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think I'll be around for that. I'll probably be at the gym. I got Mana Spin yesterday, so that was good. I don't think it's going to be that early freezing. I would expect it to be considerably later than that. Moved in 2 more. Okie dokie. I'll do these and then I'll come back. Alright, we are Gucci Golden on those, so I need 6 more Lobo skins total. I'll probably gather 1. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether or not I can see you in a crowd is a different story. Oh, God. There you are. I know. They're not going to do the JP test in .51 when there's an ultimate. They're going to wait until the PF is not as busy. They're definitely not going to want to completely destabilize the PF system potentially in the middle of an ultimate release. They're not going to do that. Looks like it's right here. No, it's not right here. Right around there. Yeah, that's fine. No, my sightseeing logs still need to be done. I need Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail sightseeing logs. I just make sure if I see them as I fly past them now, that I actually get them. That's 3 more achievements ready and raring to go. Get that thing. Hey, Rhodes Forsaken Orchestrion roll. I need that one. Hello, Xylix. Yeah, I did the Stormblood once, and I haven't been back to do the rest of them since. Oh, there's another fish I need to be on the lookout for. I totally forgot. When is Silver Dart? When does Silver Dart next show up? I know it's Devnarian Coast. Let me guess. I think I know when it is. If I go and click 2200, is it going to be there? You motherfucker. Silver Dart is also only available once per fucking day. Maybe it's available twice, and the other time is just really bad. Yes, I was correct. It's available on the Mantis Taniwa route. That's the one I'm looking for Silver Dart. Good afternoon, Mavius. Yeah, Mantis Taniwa I need to go to just for the Zone 3 Spectral, just to get a normal fucking fish. That one seems common. I'm looking at the list and there's only 2 per day, it looks like. Akupara is also twice per day. I'm literally looking at 24-hour time span and they have the exact same rarity. Akupara is twice a day, Silver Dart's twice a day. About 4 hours apart. Hello, Ardaru? Yeah, because Akupara is at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. today. Sneaking up. Nope, that's not you. But I'll keep coping. I'm gonna go over here real quick and clean up my inventory. Anything sell decently? Nope. 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 Not bad, but nope. I said nope. Nope. Eucalyptus! There you are. Alright. It's going good just doing achievements as I do. I'm going to do these 3 Lobo skins, then I'm going to gather a Lobo skin. And then that'll be my Lobo skin achievements are done. And then I can move on to... I think Kabira skins are the next one I'm going to do, but those are a party map. So, because those have portals with them, I'll probably make parties for them. Oh! I can solo them, sure, but that's no fun. Travel for the one... Alright, I'll go do these ones real quick. Yeah, because after these, I should be done after the ones that I'm being handed, plus the one I gather for the day. Then I need to gather Kabira skins. Gonna get the Kabira skins. Come Guardian! Yeah, well, I don't know if that would have sped it up. On a weekend, it's questionable if that would have sped things up. It's still early, thankfully, but even then. I think it's right there. Yeah. Kabira skin. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't even know if I would have been allowed. I think it's early enough where I'd have been fine. At this point, it's usually not bad. Alright. That's done. Now I just gotta do one. Are there... I wonder... Oh, hold on. I guess I'll get on mining now. I'll come back and get that one and then grab and gather one, and that'll be my 20. I'm almost there. I'm almost on my way with the last package. Sure, you can have this Chocobo Chick Fountain for 2,000. Don't worry, I think we all have some spring cleaning to do before Evercold. Yeah, I hope Elliot is, I hope it's good. I want them to succeed with an HD 2D Zelda-like. I want to see their marketing pick it up. I haven't heard them mention it all. It comes out next month. Yeah, all those Mogtomes are going to be turned into Stormblood maps. 10 retainers full of diadem mats. Yippee! Alright, and then I'll use this and I'll go gather the last one. I think the last one would be at Lanode Pyro. That's where I always gather them. Thank you for your maps. Thanks to you, this achievement will be done, and then the Kumbira skins can begin. I did a little bit of spring cleaning the other day by throwing out all my relic weapons. Does that count? Back to gotcha. Good, because that was the only purpose they really served. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I jumped the gun. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't think I need Gargantua skins. I think I've done all of those. Or Gargantua skins are... Oh, well, actually, I mean, that's just a map for later. But I have one on me, unfortunately, so... I'll just have to stick that away in a retainer. Well, I guess I won't get this one done. I just jumped the gun too quickly on seeing it. I can just buy one. Doesn't even fucking matter. One Lobo skin map won't be the end of the world. Yeah, it is. That you're completely correct, which is... I don't know why I thought I was going to get a Lobo skin. I just got too used to gathering Gargantua skins. That's fine. I'll just buy a Lobo skin real quick. Yeah, they're cheap as fuck anyway. Just to make sure I get the achievement done today. I mean, maybe at some point. Hard to say. Oh, right. I have to use this one first. One can hope. It's about all I could say, right? Good morning, Monston. The crystal paste is so easy. It's like the easiest step. Get on it. Hello, Mr. Hammerhead Crocodile. I'm gonna do this map here. And finally... map number 20. Where is that? I always like to try to figure it out first. Somewhere on the bottom half. Right here. No portals. What are you talking about? These maps don't have portals. If they did, it was. Why would I be on Machinist? Alright. No. That would be stupid. Alright, so I can dig at 15 is done. Let's briefly go back and turn those in, and now I can start gathering Cumbira skins. That should be the next one I do. Which is Endwalker. How many more runs did I need of the Endwalker? Of Excitatron and whatnot? I think a lot. I don't think I had that many Excitatron wins. Yeah, I only had one Excitatron win ever. And the Shifting Gymnasium is the other one. Yeah, because this is Excitatron and this is the roulette wheel. Okay. Let's just sell all this. Hello, Dante. So I guess that's... I was going to start on the lower expansions, but I guess I'll start there instead. I'll start with the Endwalker maps. Alright, that means Goldsmith is up next. How much time do I have before more fish? Want to stay on top of these so these don't get too far behind. Complete... What did I complete yesterday? Where's my LOL achievements? If we got map allowance per expansion, so much of this shit would still be inexpensive. I see 3 level... Oh, I did these 3 in Whitebrim, didn't I? Yes. So now I have to go back to Old Dawn, get the other 3. Oh yeah, we're going to need a lot of Excitatron. The map ones are going to take a while to get done, all of them. Even before worrying about the luckiest of lords and ladies. No, OC is not good for pace. But if you also want to collect the accessories, never hurts. What do you use for fish now? Carbuncle plushie. It's not good in terms of, like, I want to do this as fast as possible. No, it's terrible. But if you need to do stuff in OC, then obviously the added benefit is nice. Okay, all those are taken. Let's see. I need mithril ear cuffs. I'm gonna make each of these items. Tourmaline. Yeah, it's gonna be a while because I also have to go back to the earlier expansion ones to do those too. Yep, Merchant's Tale is very good for them too. So I need Electrum. Might just go gather some Electrum ore real quick. I need the HQ hits anyway. Let's see, how much more Electrum do I need? I'm gonna need quite a bit of Electrum anyway. Red coral necklace. Oh fuck, this is fished. Do my retainers get red coral? Are they high enough level to get red coral? Probably not. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. Fishing. No, blue coral is the highest they can do. I should really start sending them out on these, huh? Hey, you're gonna need some equipment. I mean, in reality, I should just assign quick ventures and just do whatever. Oh, whatever. That's fine. And then woolen yarn, I gotta make. Fleece, that's easy, but let's see. Do you have all the bulk gathering? What do you mean? So I'll just make that real quick. Mithril ear cuffs. I need basilisk whetstone. I only need one? Yes, I did. Oh, and a red coral ring too, of course. Oh, no, I have the luminary for mining, and that one's it. And then I still need the achievements for the upper several. But I'm going to treat those as their own separate thing, because I just want to spam one item. How do you make basilisk whetstone again? It is basilisk egg. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't want to, like, actually go out gathering, spending all the time gathering these items instead of just quickly getting the crafting portion done. Because I have the, like, gather, like, every unique item done for everything except Dawn Trail. Pair of red coral armalae, another red coral piece. All three of these red coral pieces, of course. One of the worst things they could have asked me to make. It's just 3 red coral, at least. I'll just buy these. Gotta use my money for something sooner or later. Alright, and then I needed to go gather Electrum, I think? Because I need to make an Amber Electric Circuit and a Tourmaline Choker, because I have the other 4 done. So, real quick, I will go gather the Electrum, because I can only buy it in big bulk. Otherwise. Electrum ingot. There. Oh, I actually had a bunch of Electrum ore on me anyway, so I guess I could have just done that. But besides the point. Right, because of the turn-ins. I guess that makes sense. There is one person who at one point had every achievement in the game. I don't know if they have kept up with that. They were a JP player. Especially given achievements have gotten a lot crazier. I should really take some time and knock out all the easy achievements. I have so many, like, easy achievements that just require me to backtrack and do some really basic shit that I can knock out. But I'm really deep in this whole fishing thing. Once the fishing era has, like, calmed down and I'm only doing, like, small amounts of fish, it's going to open up so much time to do other things. If the #1 person globally is only missing 2, then that's probably the person who at one point had every single achievement. Oh, it's 4. Alright, let's turn some of the ones in and we'll die, and then we'll head back out to wherever else. Yeah, I think it was back in Shadowbringers. There was a player that had every achievement. And they were keeping up. It might have been early Endwalker also. It was a JP player. Hello, Monston. I mean, honestly, you should be doing Eureka the whole time, Monston. Eureka and Bozia are literally giant poetic scrimes. There's no reason to be... If you should exhaust those and use the poetics you get from working on those before almost anything else. I did almost the entirety of my animal weapon and all of my Zodiac weapons with Eureka. Unfortunately, well, I'd say the Phantom weapons actually probably take priority with the current tomes. It really depends on how your outlook is on how you want to spend tomes. I'm of the opinion that you should not wait until they're poetics, because there's already so many fucking relics that use poetics that it just kind of... I don't know, I think it's... Ugh. Morning, Chronos. How many gameplay hours to get caught up for 7.2? You're looking at, like, a day of hardcore story. Obviously, if you want to do the 24-mans and 8-mans, it's going to be more time, but that's not that much more time. Keep in mind, that's of people who have their profiles as public. But then again, we don't know the status of the person who had every achievement a couple of expansions ago. It could be that person in Gaia as well, to be fair, though. Nobody knows. Yeah, they were keeping up with it patch to patch. So anyone who's only missing achievements from this patch on JP, like that person on Gaia, could very well be the same person, but I'd have to go back and look. Their character name was in all the articles talking about them some years ago, so it wouldn't be much to cross-reference the two. Alright. And that's today's leave quests done. I've got a little bit of time. I can hop back on fish. Toughest thing about having all achievements in WoW, or at least the toughest thing nowadays, is making sure you're actually on top of all the rating more than anything. I don't know how, didn't they changed Insane in the Membrane. That used to be like the singular achievement that if you went out of your way for it was absolutely fucking nuts. But I seem to recall they changed that achievement when they changed the availability of, well, everything, I guess. What was it I needed? Fish. We need to go to Yaktel, I think? Yes. Most of it's like the challenge modes. Like there's the time frames and stuff. There's very few like... I guess actually the PvP achievements do take a while also. Those aren't to be trifled with. Alright, I need to go to the eastern one. Yeah, PvP achievements and some special challenge achievements, and then mostly it was... The only one I remember being particularly difficult when I played was Insane in the Membrane. That was the one that, other than, like, the sheer volume of PvP achievements, that was the big one when I played. Then it was as long as you were, like, a hardcore raider, a lot of the more difficult ones got done. Yeah, I was working on Insane in the Membrane, and then I got bored of WoW in general. I didn't really want to raid anymore, so I stopped. I was on the lockbox part of Insane in the Membrane. That's the hardest part, though. All the other parts of Insane in the Membrane are actually very easy. It's only the lockboxes that are really bad, especially if you happen to not be on a rogue. Then it's especially bad. Yeah, it really is mostly the PvP achievements, though, that are tough there. Alright, I need to see what fish I need for the intuition here. Oh, wow, actually, I'm missing both. I need 16 glistening discus. Glistening discus are slow and small. Okay, and then once I have that... Man, I did another one of the intuition fish, by the way. The spearfish last night. That one was so much easier than the other one. Slow and small is what I'm looking for. Well, actually, I still need to catch one of everything. That's average. Oh, no, that one's slow. Okay. Oh, sorry, I got on a mount. I need average and small and average. I mean, I'll either be on Bard or Machinist. It'll be one of the two. Average, and average speed small. So this should be one of the two I need. And that should be the other one right there, actually. Okay, that's this hole complete. This hole has been filled. God, I hate judging how high up I am on this mount. My water depth. More glistening discus. That's all I need. I can't believe you need 16 of these fucking things. What's in this fishing hole that I'm about to unlock? It looks... Oh, there's... Looks like there's an intuition fish on this node coming up. I need... So it's fast and small, and I need to catch... Oh, I need to catch all the fast larges until I get the intuition when I unlock this hole. Okay. It's just catch fast larges until I get that. I think I have everything else in the hole, but I can go for, like, multi-catches. Alright, we have 2, so I can use the pinpoint, and I have max GP at the moment. Not all of them, but most of them, Monston. There's several you still can't do, or won't be able to do for quite some time. So we're just looking for the fast... oh, idiot. Alright. We're just looking for the fast fish. The fast big fish. Until we get intuition. Then we're looking for a fast small fish. I need one more of the other one. There it is. Am I not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing here? There it is. Alright, I got it. Is that everything? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, and then Shaloni should just have the lake by Mewatsoen. And I think that's all my spear fishing routes. That's 100% for spear fishing. Which means now I only have the normal fish left to catch. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Jesus, it was so slow, I didn't even get it. Jesus Christ. Did I get them all? No, what am I missing? Average speed, large fish is all I'm missing. Average speed, large fish. Is that a fast? No, that was it. Okay. Any other fish coming up? There's a Photic Piraruku in 12 minutes in Azisla. I have never even had a Photic Pirakuru bite. I got Mayaman last night, which was nice because Mayaman kind of sucks. There's an Ole 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 in several hours as well. Unless that's a testing time. I think that's an actual one. Bring me whale. Yeah, I'm gonna do whale prep after my stone scale boat. I'm tempted to stay there for a couple of hours and then we just watch fucking YouTube videos. Because my stone scale boat will be done by like 10:36, and then Philena is up right after that. If I don't get Philena on that first window, there's no point in jailing myself. It's only if I catch Philena should I stay. I don't think copyright claim is going to like that very much, Silex. Yeah, gotta pet the Torgal. See? Oh, never mind. Must pet the Torgal. This one doesn't really require a whole lot of prep. Do I really want to be here for 12 minutes? Is there anything else I can get done in this time? I could just do some normal fishing. Yeah, let me see what I'm missing in some of these fishing holes here while I wait. Because Ether Eyes are like 100% fish rate. They're so close to 100% they might as well be. So I should actually try to maybe get some fish out of the lock. I think this is a timed fish, which is why I don't have it. Oh, no. That one I can't get because it's relic specific. This one I think is timed. And the Hyperstellar Down Converter. This is the... It's available from 1800 to 0? Oh, that's right now, actually. During thunder weather, which it is. Okay, perfect. Fiend's Worm. I just pull up a wiki page. The internet is an incredibly powerful tool. So we're looking for a 1 exclamation. We're looking for Oiliphant's Trunk. Just making sure this is where set T was. Yes. I should look up what the... I think this thing has a pretty long cast time. Oiliphant's Trunk. I also don't think that's useful at all to do modest. I don't think there's any catch here that isn't a modest catch. What's the name of this fishing hole? Hyperstellar Down Converter. Hyperstellar Down Converter Team Crab. Alright, looks like Oiliphant's Trunk is a minimum of 22 seconds without chum. And there is no fish that matches that. So we're just looking for, like, I know that's not Oiliphant's. This isn't even a big fish, just a normal ass fucking fish. As is the case so many times. It's a normal fucking fish, dude. The good news is if we get past, it looks like 19 seconds, so that's about 15, what is that? That's like 14 seconds with chum. We know it's the right fish. What is the bite rate of Oiliphants? 6.6. It's literally got about the... No, that's got to just be because the data is skewed. I refuse to believe that this normal ass fish has the same bite rate as the fucking big fish in the hole. That's not true. I didn't even know there was a 2 exclamation that could bite out. Oh, well, yeah, I guess they could all bite outright with Fiend Worm without being mooched. I think Oiliphant's closes the moment no, Aphotic is in 8 minutes. This doesn't close for way longer than that. Dude, it's just a normal fish. What is with this fish, man? I remember I even tried doing fish eyes for this during the correct weather. I could not get this fucking thing to show up. I think I was doing something wrong. Hey, what's going on, Ari? Oh my god, dude, my back is so sore from yesterday. Good gym day. Getting back into the swing of things. Excellent, excellent. There it is. Oiliphants. Alright, that's that fishing hole done, thank God. Delta Quad. What is this fish? Special condition, yes. Oh, that one. I bet that's a like relic fish or something. That fish is... What fish is that? Is that a pickled palm? What is the condition for pickled palm? You have to use signature Skyball. Hello, KP. kind of fish? Not too many. I got Horned King out of the way. And now I'm going to try for a Photic Piraruku in a few minutes. What is the special condition for this fish? Oh, yeah, you need the Sky Sung Fishing Rod equipped. It is a relic fish. Okay. Yeah, if it says it's a special condition fish, that's normally what it means. It's gonna be race time soon. Yeah, I've got a stone scale boat in an hour, if memory serves. Let me double check that. Indigo route, 10 a.m. is indeed in 54 minutes. Fugu / stone scale. Yeah, that was my biggest hurdle, getting past the Realm Reborn. Getting past the Realm Reborn is the only hurdle. Getting past Heaven's Sword is not a problem. A Realm Reborn is the majority of the work. I'm using the wrong bait, idiot. What bait do I need here? Purse whip spiders. Listen, it never gets less grindy unless you get started. That's the important thing. It only gets less grindy after you've started. I did all the Realm Reborn, took a break, and then came back to it. I'm getting close to another unique fish achievement. I'm at like 1400 something out of 1460. Yeah, the main reason why I've decided to hard focus on fishing is because it's so time restricted. Like, I have to do things on the schedule of the fish. I can't do it on my own schedule. So it feels good knowing that after this is done, I can kind of just blitz everything else. The thing that would have been, like, most difficult to keep up with time-wise is the thing that's in my rear view. That feels good. Ugh. There's just so many achievements to work on. It's crazy how much more renewed vigor you get for the game when you're actually just looking at every activity and being like, I'm gonna do that. Some of them you look at it and go, why the fuck do I need to do that? Island Sanctuary, there's specific categories of achievements I want done before 8.0. Fishing is one of them, or at least as close to done as possible. Island Sanctuary I want done. My deep dungeons and all of my old crafting and gathering relics I want done. Anything else after that I think is kind of, I'm not 100% sure. Those are like the big ones that I really want done. Like, there are other categories, but getting Island Sanctuary caught up. You know what's funny? I already have 10,000 items gathered for my Island Sanctuary. I guess I'm not really that afraid of doing 30,000 gatherers for that. 100 Fork Towers I would also like done. I will say, though, I'm not that stressed about doing 100 Fork Towers because I can just do one of those a week for however many years. It's not like the Leave Quest achievement is still going to take me a long time. Fork Tower Magic will probably have the 100 clears. I'd be shocked. There's probably going to be a joint achievement for doing 100 clears of both, if I had to guess. No, the crafting relics are really fucking easy. The old ones. The new ones are actually really easy too. I did do the first planet of new ones. Once you make the macros for one, you just rinse and repeat for all the other ones, and it goes really quick. Yeah, Island Sanctuary was not very well received. They'd have to rework it, in my opinion, to even remotely consider adding to it further. I don't think they'll change the 100 clears for Fork Tower Blood or Magic. Because it have to be Blood or Magic Savage as well. Well, with the relics for crafting and gathering, you really don't have the option to use the market board very much. Because they ask you to do specific things. And I think a Photic Piraruku is 33 seconds minimum off this, if I recall correctly. You're gonna see a lot of triple exclamation mark pop-ups here. Just know that pretty much all of them are not the fish we're here for. I'm warning you ahead of time. Don't get excited when you see triple exclamation here. It's 33 seconds of a cast time. So if I'm not excited, it means that it's not even a chance that it's the Aphotic Pirakuru. Oh my god. Hi, sausage. Like, it's barely been half the time in this one cast. Now, I will say this. If I'm chumming, that time is cut down by 33%. So that means it's 22 seconds. The first clear is not hard to kill. I don't overthink it. Yeah, I've never even had a Photic Pirakuru bite. It's been very, very stubborn. I've had the Euphotic Pirakuru bite plenty, but never the Aphotic Pirakuru. Saucy, what are you doing? Why are you laying down next to my foot? Oh, it's gonna be a long hook. Yeah, that's why I was glad to get Mayaman done, because Mayaman is a big pain. But this and Madame Butterfly have really been, like, elusive. Madame Butterfly slipped on me yesterday, I think it was. Which was very unfortunate. That was 27 seconds. Jesus. There's not going to be an evolved mode for gathering. That's not to say they won't rework the gatherers. That could always happen. There's not going to be an evolved mode for fishing. What do you mean crush your dream? What are they going to evolve? You press like 2 buttons half the time. I was being highly facetious. You can't do that in text form. Or would you say you were being fishious? Huh? Get it? Facetious. Something fishy going on here. This is unfortunately a short Madame Butterfly window. I mean a short aphotic window. I really don't have that much time to try to even catch this. I basically get these 3 swim bait plus whatever I catch next, and then I have to chum all of those, and I really don't have the GP to do that. You need to catch Purse of Riches before August. It has a window in a few days. Purse of Riches' average downtime is 19.5 days. Yes, you do need to be level 100 for that. And you need the book, and you need at least... I don't remember the exact amount of gathering you need. It might be... I think it's 14. I think it's 44 or 50. Don't worry. The good news is as long as you catch it before 2047, you won't have to deal with the 147 downtime. As long as you catch it before the year 2047, you won't have to deal with the 141-day downtime. So you'll be good. Yeah, Fruity posted the next 3 decades of Purse of Riches windows that are longer than 90 days. Wow, I didn't even get a euphotic Pirakuru bite. Yeah, Fruity posted. Yeah, that's what Fruity posted. The next 3 decades of Purse of Riches windows that are longer than 90 days. Cinder Surprise had like a 20-something day downtime at some point recently. All right, no aphotic Pirakuru. And I can't attempt the next window, so I won't. While I'm here, though, I do have some time. Let's check out the Papistry. The Pappy Tree. So I can't get Flint Strike. I can't get Tiny Axolotl. Can I get Lungfish? Yes. So this is Brute Leeches. Alright, let's just see if we can get this Lungfish out of the way. That's not it. Did I change my bait? No, I did not. Yeah, unfortunate that was the shorter of the possible windows for that one. It is what it is, though. Where are my fishing achievements? Getting close. I only need like 4 more fish to get my next fishing achievement. I can't catch any other fish in that one. And then the flagship. Well, some fish do have specific uses, like cooked in recipes. Some of them are for display in aquariums or printing them to display in your homes and or apartments. Oh, I can't get to this one in time. Damn. Wait, jeweled jellyfish. Do I have that? No, I do not. Okay, damn. I'm going to miss that one, but I can try to get... Oh, no, the weather's not right for barrel eye. I can't do either of these fucking things. I can do jeweled. I just need to fish eyes it. A lot of them are achievement-based, however. I don't know where the water is here. I think it's down further. I think it's down one more level. I don't remember where the actual flagship hole is. Is it just this? Oh, it's this. Here we go. Alright, I need to fish eyes this. Looking for a jeweled jellyfish. Damn, you actually got the Philena? I've still never even caught Philena. What are you talking about? Literally just answer. I answered you directly. I said, well, several of them have uses for things like cooking, or being put up in homes, or being put in aquariums on display. But a lot of them are just for achievements. Took about 30 seconds answering that last time. You can do that, yeah. Now, the toughest part of that is having a fucking home, but you know, that's what apartments are for. Alright, that's the fish I was here for. Can't really do anything else with that. Alright. Gervanian foreskin. Forelands. My bad. Are you sure about that, Jones? What am I missing in the 100 throws? Would it, though? Think about it, Bronze. Would it really be that different of a game? Come on now. Be honest with yourself. Stonefly nymphs. Here we go. Be completely and utterly honest. Alright, so I need Willem catfish here. No! I guess you'll just have to get another one. Alright, there's the Willem catfish. What's the other fish I'm missing here? Looks like river... Gervanian smelt. Whoever Gervanian smelt it. I'm fishing so I can remove the need for the bait. To give myself the excuse to get rid of it. That's another primary motivation. Once I started the fishing grind, it was like, well, my inventory's already fucked. I might as well just commit all the way to get it done. Never, just. I mean, never is a fucking stupid thing to say, but... not so long as people want to play it. Final Fantasy XI's still going after 2 decades. Over 2 decades. It's been 24 years this month, actually. This month is the 24th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI. Wait, what is this? I was gonna say, what? That was fucking Scale Ripper? I didn't even need you. Get out of here. I'm not here for you, Scale Ripper. I'm here for the... I'm doing precision hook sets. I need Gervanian smelt. I don't care if he wanted to say hi. I'm not here for him. I'm here for Gervanian smelt. Unfortunately, this weather is really good for some of the other fish. This is Scale Ripper weather also. It's literally like clouds, fog, or whatever this is, sandstorms, dust storms. All of those are conditions for Scale Ripper. Maybe I should slap river shrimp. This is the struggle with the fishing log. The only good news about working on like the fishing log here, like this, is that all of these fish are counting towards other achievements that I don't have yet. Can we just fucking get this shit done? Can I just get my smelt? Oh my god. I gotta look up how long the smelt bite is in this hole. I'm just hooking thing. What's the name of this hole? 100 throws. As soon as I go to look, I'm gonna pull it up right here. Watch. Never mind. What is the bite time for Gervanian smelt? At least 15 seconds. What else can be 15 seconds? River shrimp can be... Okay, so after 17 seconds, it's a guaranteed pull. Never mind, there it is. Of course, like I said, as soon as I fucking looked it up. And then the Willem River... Let's go down there and see what I need. Alright, the Willem catfish was also here. There's rock mussels and Gervanian bass. Oh god, the Gervanian bass window is about to close. Oh, it's a mooch. It's cooked. Ain't no way I pull this up in time to go for it. I don't even have the right bait equipped. I mean, I can get it with this bait, but it's not good. That could be it. Pull it fast! Pull it fast! Pull it up fast! Is it a real... Honestly, I wondered the same thing. I actually wondered the same thing. No, I haven't seen that. Oh. Oh. Come on. Please be a Gervanian bass. It wasn't... Oh, wow. All right. That was the fish I needed. I also need a rock mussel, which needs goblin jigs. Never grab onto a goblin jig. We one-shot those. Damn right. Literally as the window was closing for them, too. Oh my god. I mean, whatever. I'll go to the Ole window, and if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. I can't be worried about it. I just need to get that fucking thing. You know? I can't be worried about whether it's right or not. It's not going to be that inconvenient for me to go to the Ole window anyway. If I can help test something... Listen, if it is the Ole window, I'll be glad I went. If it isn't, I'll be like, okay, it wasn't. There's no losing in this scenario. Dude, where is the rock mussel? I'm pretty sure all of the rock is muscle, to be fair. And steroids, but muscle for sure. Where the fuck is this thing? There are so many timed and weather specific fish that are all of Heaven's Word. It's so obnoxious. Dude! I'm modest luring. I'm beginning to think they're lying about this goblin jig. I'm checking. Stonefly nymph, goblin jig, and bladed steel jig. Oh, I see. I'm missing something. I need snagging equipped. There was an advertisement on the page covering that part. That explains it. There you go. Fucking advertisement was fucking hovering over where it says that. Snagging is stupid. What a stupid skill. I have a stone scale ocean fishing boat window coming up soon. I am going to be making a party for that. And we will be leaving on a private boat. Ooh, private boat. And then after that, I think it's whale jail. We'll see, because I have some time to go attempt Felena, but I'm not going to have it fully prepped. So I might only jail for an hour. Yeah, I'll make the party in like 15-20 minutes. I mean, if you love fish, then I guess technically, yeah. And this is a fish I can get, right? Yes. This is the Marble Oscar. Yeah, it's one of the few remaining ocean fish, bluefish I need. The risky... I mean, what do you have to lose trying for one window, right? Well, it just means you don't burn as much time anyway, you know? It's better for your sanity. When is the next side reel whale after today? In 2 days at 2:50 p.m. That was not the fish I needed. Yeah, whale would be a big get. Whale would be a huge get. We get whale out of the way and our life gets way easier. Alright, Marble Oscar is the fish I needed to close this hole. What do I need at Iron Feasts? That one has a time restriction, which means I can fish eyes it. What is the time restriction? I've never gotten Felena ever. I've only tried 2 or 3 times, I think, but I've still yet to get a Felena. Amber Salamander is actually available right now, so I guess I could just go get it. I wouldn't say I'm dreading whale so much as I don't hold much expectation, given that I don't hyper jail myself for fish. Yet. If I'm going to hyper jail myself for fish, there needs to be a reasonable enough means for me to not go insane doing it. If said hyper... whatever way doesn't exist, then I'm probably not doing it. Bladed steel jigs. Oh no, Brute Leech, actually. It's Amber Salamander. It's a triple exclamation bite. Which fish of those you caught you think would taste the best? I eat everything, so most of them. I'm a monster. Also asking me to recall every fish I've caught is crazy when I just crossed 1,460 fish caught. I just have another few hundred fish to go. So many of them have such specific conditions, though. Is this an amber salamander? Oh, that wasn't the one I needed? What did I need? I needed... Oh, I need thunderbolts jig. Okay, that's not available. That's bladed steel jig, and we can fish eyes that. And that is a 2 exclamation. Yeah, the amber one is a good script fish, but I'm not here for no scripts. What's going on, Gut? That wasn't the one I actually needed. Hopefully this is the one I needed, and this isn't a Papira Pira. Alright, Thunderbolt Eel. That is the one I needed. Now we can go to Morn. Looks like what this fish is probably the relic fish. Anytime I see special condition, I assume before checking it's the relic fish. It is not. It requires snagging, is what it requires. Turn snagging on. And the other is the oven catfish, it looks like, right here, which is a granite crab mooch. Yeah, that's just flavor. Like salt and pepper. I agree. No, you good. It's crazy to think. I mean, to be fair, Heaven's Word I've already done a significant amount of work on. But it's crazy to think that I still have, like, hundreds of fish left to catch. And I have no more spearfishing fish. Those are done. So it's not like I have any more fish to hide behind. It's literally just going hole to hole and filling the holes. So we're gonna go magma worm first. That's midge larva. I didn't get rid of magma worms, did I? No, here they are. Snagging is on. If we get a granite crab, we gotta mooch that motherfucker also. We got stone scale boat in 20, well, not in 23 minutes because I'm not leaving until 14 after the hour. We're doing a private stone scale boat on Crystal, so if you still need stone scale from ocean fishing, it would be a good time to come to Crystal to help yourself get that, or to give yourself a chance at getting it at least. And then we are hoping for an oven catfish as well. What is this? Oh, it's just saying it's mooch required. Yeah, oven catfish, sure. Please don't give me another meteor toys. That I don't want. I do not want another meteor toys. I did not want that either, technically. I'm going to slap the next granite crab. So I can try to catch the next Cindersmith. Because then it's, the Cindersmith's the only other modest fight in the whole hole. Alright, we slapped that. Hey, need to sell more stuff as completed adventure. Good job. Is this really how long the Cindersmith is supposed to take? Or is this a lava crab? Holy Jesus, that thing has a long bite. Alright, now let's turn off snagging so we don't get that ever again. And turn on makeshift bait. God, there's so many baits I'm so close to being permanently done with. I just realized if we're not leaving until X14, I can technically try the next Madam Butterfly or Aphotic Pirukuru window. Because they're in... Oh, never mind. They're in 30 minutes. I thought they were in 20 minutes. Yeah, because then I'd have to basically go do 2 casts and then leave. Not that that might not work, but still. Not really worth doing. Dude. Alright, fine. Metal spinner. Yeah, I could just open the stone scale PF whenever, I guess. Stone scale. Private. Boat. What do you, skip Z2 for this? I'm trying to remember what the actual route looks like. Is it on 2 or 1? It's on 2, never mind. Skipping Z1 Spectral. And then what's the bait? Rat tail. Alright, password's 1227. I'll post it in Fishcord in a little bit. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, we're not leaving on this boat for quite some time, so there's no rush. But stone scale is one of the more slippery ocean fish. So we definitely want to try to get that one done ASAP. If we can get that one done and then it's just Placidus and Akupara, oh. God, would that be great. Well, I also need to actually fill in the rest of the boats. I have a lot of fish I need to catch on a handful of different boats. I haven't really been trying for stone scale or Placidus much in the past several weeks, so it'll be good to try that again. Oven catfish. That is the fish I needed. Western Morn has 2 fish that I need. It has black magefish and looks like magma tree. Keep the rat tails on us. Listen, that's just sometimes the way the cookie crumbles, man. Nobody can explain it. That's just the way it works sometimes. Alright, let's try the magma worms first. Oh, we need snagging. Looking for magma tree. Listen, I have a big track record with catching things that are hard to catch very easily and having a really hard time with things that are easy. It just happens that way. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie motherfucking crumbles. Fish. Yeah, now working on the 1730 fish. The 1730 fish achievement's going to be quite the ordeal. There's so many individual fish to catch at so many individual holes. You just got to go hole to hole. As long as I fill every hole gradually. Oh, we're supposed to be. He hasn't told me what time he wanted to do, though. I think he was thinking around 4. He just wanted to chill and do some stuff. There's the black mage fish. Let me ask him. I should actually probably go to Ether later, just in case. That's where he'll probably want to be. I should try going there as soon as this boat is done, actually. Holy shit, I just realized we're 6. Well, the big problem is with the Heavensward log is a lot of these trees... Sorry, the name of that, I caught fucking coral called magma tree. A lot of these fish, it unfortunately is not that simple because a lot of them are timed or have weather conditions that don't line up. Or if they do line up, it lines up like perfectly. Alright, I have Problematicus, I have Lord of Lords. Lava Snail requires this current weather that we have, and snagging. At least I am not here for Problematicus. Honestly, we could probably just run these 6 for Stone Scale if we wanted to. Remember, we've still got quite some time. Stone Scale's not till X14. Alright, have a go, Ari. Thanks for popping in. Do I need anything other than Lava Snail? No, I just need Lava Snail. I should look at what the hook time is for Lava Snail. Nice. Just in time to have to max out the new ones. Oh, Mr. Lava Snail. My snagging is indeed on. I swear, some of these fish just be scared. It's probably a granite crab, but let's just see. I unfortunately, again, have no idea what the Lava Snail time is. Yeah, we can just go with what we have. We still have one more spot for Stone Scale. I don't even have to post this in Fishcord. We got 7 and room for an 8th, and we don't leave for 26 more minutes, so... It's going to be very important that people do not pull up that Zone 1 Spectral. Stone Scale with only 2 minutes is not very fun. Doable, but not very fun. There's the Lava Snail. Alright, now let's go to Annex Old. Hey, that's me! Yeah, it's a fish party. It's on Crystal. It's for Stone Scale. Stone Scale boat. What do I need in Annex Old? Something with a time restriction? That's fine. Magma Louse? That seems doable. It's also available right now, I think. No, it's not. So other than the Magma Louse, it's also a Hoplite, which is a metal spinner fish. Yeah, Stone Scale boat is a very particular boat. Gotta skip that Zone 1 Spectral, or we are... Wait, isn't Old? Old's in there. What am I doing? I didn't need to leave. Annex Old is literally to the right. Just go this way. Maybe I'm Annex Old. Alright. Right here. So first, let's try for the hoplite. This is a powerful hook set. Do I need snagging for anything here? No. I'll turn that off after this. And then I'll get a few granite crabs and then fish eyes. And see if I can get a magma loose. That's the hoplite, so that's one. And then... Okay, well, I guess I'll do this then. Oh, I should have turned off snagging. This is an interesting way to have to do this when I'm doing it outside of the window. To have to swim bait 3 granite crabs just to fish eyes and go for the fish I want. Yeah, we still got that one spot if you want it, Rassius. Stone Scale's a mortal enemy of mine, but we don't leave for another 22 minutes. Where the fuck are all these granite crabs? Maybe I should use Magma Worm. Dude. Granite crabs don't like this fishing hole, I guess. I was really expecting to get 3 easy granite crabs. Alright, and that is the full party. Yeah, so this is going to be the ocean fishing boat for Stone Scale. We are skipping the Zone 1 Spectral, so that means do not pull up any triple exclamation marks in Zone 1. If you have trust issues, then take things very slowly. Alright, so I have to swim bait this because I have to fish eyes. Never mind, that wasn't even the right fish. I guess I'll just do this. What a whole lot of extra work for me to go through instead of waiting literally 8 more minutes, but whatever. It's not like I wouldn't have time to have just done it the normal way. I just want to get all the fish done. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll catch a granite crab in time, even if I even hook a granite crab. to send it out while I have fish eyes. I didn't even get a granite crab. Alright, I think I just wait a few minutes. Let me just get some granite crabs on the fucking line. That's a 1. Yeah, the less glamorous part of fishing is actually doing this whole thing. There's so many zones left. Times like this, I actually miss spearfishing being the thing I had left. But think of the bait freedom. Think of the freedom from the bait. That's all that should be on my mind. Just being free of the bait. I'll never... Yeah, exactly. I think of all the inventory space that's going to open up when it's done. That's the real dream right there. Is the inventory space that will open up. Excuse me. Thanks. That's true of every fish. Unless you're fruity and you go back and do it again for funsies. Here's the thing, I'd rather be jailed by a few legendaries and have all the inventory from the baits freed up except for those select few, than both. Both my inventory being filled with baits because I still have to catch a bunch of old fish and needing to do the legendaries. We've got a side reel whale attempt today. It could happen. You never know. Why would you do that? Why? Okay, you had a good reason. Carry on. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this granite crab until 6 p.m. Eorzean. This is all for a normal fucking fish. I mean, I've been doing this well before the bait consolidation. Also, I mean the dye consolidation. Also, I'm of the opinion they should not consolidate bait. See, I refuse to do that. I just go to lancet fish an hour before, try to catch the fish. If I don't get it, I fish eyes until I get a more Tecta, and then I just try the lancet immediately after. Only way I'll stay in that zone for an extended period of time doing that is if there's multiple windows within a pretty... Like, if there was, like, a window that was, like, 2 hours later or 3 hours later. If there were, like, 5 windows in a day, I would at least stay for the whole day. I'm not sitting in that zone for that many weeks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You did it back when it really made more sense to do it that way. It only took me 2 days to get them too, but I did them when they were not recent. I've caught most of the Shadowbringer legends real quick. Actually, I've caught, it's not just the Shadowbringer relics. I caught like Hyphalosaurus, Lystracanthus, Garlicthus, and Greater Serpent of Ronka, all within like a week of each other. Those ones all went really well for me. But obviously that still leaves Cinder surprised. Oh, and I have Elad scanned from like a month ago. Most of them have only been 1 to 3 windows for me, except for Ronka. Ronka was like 6 windows, but that's still really good for Ronka. There's a few Cinder surprise windows at really good times of day coming up. They're in like the afternoon EST, so I definitely have to give those a try. By the way, I'm literally waiting here, not even for a big fish. It's for a fucking magma louse. Because it's a timed fish. I could fish eyes to try to go for it, but the window's about to open, so I said fuck it. At this rate, Maru Crab and Madam Butterfly are going to be among the last fish I catch. Yeah, I've at least had Cinder Surprise bite once. It got away, but it did bite. Same with Ruby Dragon. Lancet hasn't even bit once yet. I haven't had Lancet bite. I don't think I've had Snowy Paraxis bite. Yeah. I still got some work to do. I also still need Cherubnet, man. Cherubnet's been a little bit of a pain too. Cherubnet might be, if not for not Hanotis Grandis, Cherubnet's at least one of my like top like number of attempts. I was told not that. I was told Lancet's slippery. Well, there's the magma louse I needed. Alright, that's all of the Duranian Forelands done. I'm gonna go wait on the boat now. That's what I was told. I was told Ronka doesn't slip very often, which is unfortunate because I did have Ronka slip the first ever time I tried to get it. I've also been told Ruby Dragon doesn't slip that often, but my Ruby Dragon slipped. I mean, I was told it was like a 1 in 3 chance that Ruby Dragon slips, which is actually still a pretty high chance, but, you know, fuck me, of course it happened to me, right? No, Ronka's, I'm pretty sure Ronka's a 100% bite rate. It's just getting to the bite that's a pain in the ass. Oh, you mean catch rate versus slip rate. My bad. Alright, I have 32 rat tails. I think I'm gonna go get a few more. Oh wait, never mind. It's right here. I mean, I'm just telling you what I was told. What you're told and what is factually going to happen / the expected experience are not the same thing. Oh, rat tails I think are on the NPC. That's over there. Yeah, normal shop over here. do that. Give me more. Might as well. I've got 30 something and that's enough for a window, but still. Scarly! Thank you for the subscription.
Scarly Scars just subscribed.
Thank you for supporting the stream. I love new subs. I love all subs. Couldn't stand the ads. Yeah, that's the brutal thing. Oh my god. So much stretching. Whenever my rear delts are sore and my back is sore, I always need to stretch a whole bunch. Ultiprog, excellent. Why not sooner than later? I won't say no to that. Except if you have to pay for a second month sub because Prague goes on so long. Smile. Alright, let me pull up this boat. I need nothing. I'm going to stay for the whole boat, I think. I might go to Ether right after this boat is done, though. Because if I am playing with Afro, I don't know if he ideally would probably want to play on Ether. I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him in a few days. So I want to make sure. Hey, I won't complain. It's going to be a good time. We're just hoping to have it done with it within a week. If we don't have it done within a week, then we'll just finish it up sometime in week 2 with whatever, like, hours we can afford. It's hard for a lot of our people to get more than a full week off, so we're just kind of hoping it's like Fru where it's done in a week. No, we're not talking about any of that, Scarly. Not giving that any attention. I'm just doing my thing. So today's Mother's Day. So I looked over at my Twitter, and in the trending tab, I just said "Happy MILF," and I'm just like, "What about? Huh?" Is this because my name is Happy? And it's Mother's Day? What a combination. Howdy doody. They've added a lot of helms and hats to them. They also added an ear toggle for the ones that are like covered helms. So you could, I mean, not even the covered helm, sorry, for a lot of them, so you can choose whether the ears peek through or not. Good morning, B-More. The ear toggle looks stupid as fuck in my opinion, because if you're playing those races, why would you want to hide your ears? Unless I guess you're role-playing as someone who's trying to keep their race a secret. Who knows? Maybe that's the reason. Yes, welcome to soon-to-be fish attempts. We're about to be in our own type of hell after this, though. I still have to decide. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to get Felena. If I can't get Felena on that, I'm not gonna jail myself for the full hour. There's no point. If you don't catch Felena, there's no point in sitting in the zone for the full hour. The way I look at it is I've got 2 windows potentially to get a Felena. Well, you can with some of them, Shadows. Only need 1. Yeah, but I've never caught Felena. So the fact that I only need 1, unfortunately, is the worst part of it all. And if I catch a Felina at about half an hour from now, I have to stay in the zone for the next 2 hours. So, yeah. I also am always concerned that I'm going to catch every other fish for the intuition other than Felina first. I need to actually, like, pull up the information for EBE, because I really would like to avoid EBE if I can. EBE is 9 seconds. Yeah, there's really no good way for me to do that, huh? I guess the only way to try to avoid EBE is to only pull Horizon events before 9 seconds. Well, it says EBE could be as early as 9 seconds. For certain ones you can, yeah. Not for all of them, though. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to only go for the 9 seconds. Good morning, Rayleigh. All right, we are ready checking. If you are not ready right now, I will ready check again in 2 minutes. If you're not ready then, you're getting kicked from the party. Please say yes at your earliest convenience. Although, to be fair, I guess I don't have to kick you from the party. If you just don't say yes, I guess it's fine. All right, we're good. How's the fish? Mostly been catching normal fish today. I did pull Horned King, which was nice. Before 13. Yeah, it says that EBE is anywhere from 9 to 25 seconds. Without any outliers. So, I could try 13 seconds. Hello, Zidane. Oh, I just realized something real quick. After fish, I mean, they still have a lot of gathering-related achievements to do. Vagrantless. Hey, me too. Vagrant has another window later today, doesn't it? Yeah, thankfully Excavator is pretty kind. Oh, Wednesday? Oh, no, Ole has a test window later today, I think. But it's only a test window, to my understanding. Ole, ole, ole. All right, we're queuing up. Going into the Rafflet Sound. Everyone ready checked? Yes, so it should be all set. Oh, that felt good. Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get 8 stone scales, Smile. Wow, we're on a 16-person boat. This is another group going for stone scale. All right, absolutely no pulling up. Can get stacks. Stone scale gamers, we're all here for stone scale gamers. Everyone knows the drill. No. Today I'm aiming to beat my score of 0 stone scales. That is a good score to beat. I don't want to see no griefing. If you're scared you're gonna pull it up, just take your hand off the keyboard. Especially because Spectral Bass is kind of a fucking pain, GP-wise. Fortunately, I don't think Stone Scale is GP intensive at all. I think the only thing you can spend GP on at Stone Scale is slapping. Like, if you get Silencer, I think you slap it. That scared the shit out of me. I just didn't like getting the achievement. Was that 10,000 large fish? Yeah. That's 10,000 large fish. That's a lot of large fish. I thought I wasn't going to get that today. I thought I was going to get that like tomorrow or something. $10,000 fucking large fish. When you're a world-class troller, you make a lot of progress towards it. Don't be a triple exclamation, come on. Alright. 5 more catches and then no more GP expenditure. Yeah, we don't like triple exclamation mark jump scares. I literally just don't even hover the buttons until I see what it is. That way I can't, like, quick smack it. Now we just got to get GP for the next 4 minutes. Oh my god. I hope we never get another point achievement for this boat, please. Please, no. But they can go ahead and add 50,000 hordes if they want to. No skin off my back, smile. No. It's funny because The dolphins are technically very good for me. I just don't even like them being here. $20 billion point achievement. That's a lot of I like how one person said million and the other person said billions. Okay, definitely don't pull a triple exclamation now. I'm just gonna stop fishing. I'm gonna take the GP regeneration and fucking chill. I do like the GP regeneration. Alright, so we need plump worm for the next boat. Every person I see pulling up a fish, I'm afraid they've accidentally made the mistake. When there's dolphins, I'm like, the worst is happening, the worst is happening, the worst is happening. I've changed. Alright, and we are in the clear. Can slap Chrome Hammerhead if you get it. Definitely a big chum boat. Yeah, and then we're going to be looking for ragworm and plump. There's a lot of bait swapping for stone scale is one of the more annoying things. Good morning, Shizu. Yup. Anytime I hear certain creaks, I'm like, what did I say? So we are just looking for... do not even bother pulling something up if it's not a triple exclamation. You can also ambitious these. It's a choice between chumming and ambitiousing. I think both have a lot of merit. I just do one. I'm of the opinion you shouldn't even be pulling any fish up unless you plan to slap it. But because the spectral bass is such a long bite, I'm a big chum fan. I'm a little nervous about there being 16 of us because that does lower the odds of a spectral pull if somebody does get the fish. Hammerhead slapped. Good. Oh, come on, dolphins. Stick around, dolphins. Be cool like the other dolphins. I'm pulling something up. Alright, I had a spectral get away. That's unfortunate. Alright, dolphin stuck around. That's good news. That's good news. Unfortunately, if I had pulled up that spectral just now, then we'd be doing especially okay. I think this is a chrome hammerhead I have on the line. Yes. Alright, any triples are going to be the right thing. Good morning, Crip. Somebody's got to pull one up now. Come on. We really want it before the 3-minute 30-second mark. God, why did I have to slip that one? I had it, and the dolphins literally showed up. They would have given us the buff before I hooked it. Oh my fucking god. Somebody pull up a spectral while we have the dolphins, please. Alright. We're good. We have until about the minute mark. So we're looking for a silencer, which is 3 to 4 seconds. Okay, and then we are looking for a deep sea eel, which is 5 to 9 seconds. If it's 5 to 9, it might actually be worth ambitiousing for it. And then we swap to rat tails if we get it. Alright, it's not on the line, but let's see if I can get a deep sea eel. And then we'll go for another silencer. Looking for 3 to 4 second, 1 exclamations. 3 to 4 second, 1 exclamation. Nope. So we got about 2 minutes, a little bit less. That was an Aeronax, I think. Yeah, I can slap an Aeronax. Alright, that should be a silencer. So now we go for the stone scale. It's a 9 to 13 second bite. So it takes a really long time if it's on the line. Yeah, silencers can be a jerk. That's why I like to slap. There's certain fish oh, well, I guess I should have pulled that in. Let's go for this. Silencers I like to go for first, most of the time. For that reason. And I slap Aeronax because it just means the fast ones have to be a silencer like this. Because if you slap Aeronax, then the only one left is that. That's not it. We have like 30-ish seconds. Might get one more. It's not looking great. I'll be honest. I'm actually having trouble getting a deep sea eel at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get another window. It's got like, I think 10 seconds. Not even. No, that was it. Alright, window's over. I can't even, yeah. I just couldn't get the deep sea eel. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get a third one for the deep sea eel. 3 ints, not even a bite. Well, to be fair, if stone scale bites, you're probably getting it. I think I've had stone scale slip once. One person in our party did get stone scale. So, as I say, that's a success. If one person gets it, I consider that a success. Now, when is side reel? Oh, wait, Felena closes in a minute. Oh, yeah, I guess 0 to 4. I didn't even think about it. 1240. I guess, yeah, okay. Well, I'll stay for scripts. Hello, Kel. So much to catch up on. Especially if you're fishing, then you have so much to catch up on. Well, that means my next jail attempt isn't for another hour anyway, so I guess that's good. Yeah, I had 2 ints. 2 ints, no bites. That's 6 attempts? I think tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., my start time, I think there's a stone scale boat right then. So we might be immediately going in for a stone scale attempt at stream start tomorrow. And what's in this boat? I guess I could just try to get points. Oh, there's pearl bombfish on this boat. Yeah. If we pull up a spectral, I could just try to go for pearl bombfish. Hello, Mass. Pull enough of that kelp, I'll go for a Jinko fin while I'm at it. Two masses. Oh no. Hello, Sabibos. So we pull up a spectral so I can get a bunch of points. Well, someone got their Jinko fish because they got their Denizens achievement. I don't think this is a spectral shark. This is probably a Stepnarian shark. Yep. Fucking stone scale boats, man. Just never bites. Motherfucker just never bites. He just doesn't like us. There's another Denizens achievement. Yeah, unfortunately, other than stone scale and placidus, I don't need any fish at all on these two boats. And unless I get a spectral here and get some pearl bombfish, I'm not gonna get a whole lot of scripts either. It ain't gonna be nothing, but it ain't gonna be much. Well, I guess I'll throw this on and see if I get a Jinko fish. Not that I need one, but whatever. I don't need to refresh my fisherman's intuition. Get out of here. I swear the bite rate of the regular, like, rare fish is, like, really high. Like the Jinko fish and the frolicsome fish. Whenever I get intuitions, it's usually, like, 1 or 2 intuitions and I get those fish done. It's only the blue fish that are just like, I don't feel like it. And there's another Denizens achievement. Everyone's getting their... At least people are getting something. Somebody did get stone scale. Which is weird. They got stone scale, but I guess that wasn't the last one they needed for their achievement on this boat. Because I know I didn't see an achievement pop. Good morning, Bissa. Well, at least I know it's not on the line. That was the spectral on the line. I could have had my bomb fish. My points. What is it, at least 15 seconds? Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to fishing, fishing, and more fishing. Points. No. Need point. One last pull on the Spectrosaur, I believe. I'll get 1 minute of Spectral, and I'll get 1 billion points. I'm not going to get 1 billion points. I'm going to get 300 scripts. That's what I'm going to get. Alright, well, at least I can try this again, I guess. I don't need it, but I'm already here. Sure, let's hit the chum. Good morning, Chilled. Hey, at least I can say I did get an achievement on this boat. It wasn't a boat-specific achievement, but I did get it. There's just so many fish. I'm gonna head to Ether after this, in case Afro is still down to play later. Couldn't even get a dingo bite. Listen, you just take what you can get. Good luck and happy fishing. I am indeed fishing. My next Felina attempt is in 51 minutes. Oh, God. If we get Felina, we jail for 1 hour and 1 hour only. If we don't get Felina, I'll try side reel whale when the window opens. Not much else I can do. Wow. Nice 142 purple scripts. Wow. Alright, thanks for the attempt. At least we tried. Those deep sea eels are being mean. Of course, of course. There was an attempt. Alright, what do I have available to me? Unfortunately, again, there's not really a whole lot of fish. I'm going to see about going to Ether. The only... I had 41 minutes. I have a Photic Pirakuru again, and Madam Butterfly, of course. Okay, I can still go right now. Just in case I need to be here later. It's so weird having only long-ass time frames between fish at this point. And soon I'm gonna be out of fish that are up frequently. Like altogether. Oh, Ole has 2 test windows tonight? Interesting. They haven't updated that, have they? I haven't put any new information in since before. They didn't change the copy pasta, did they? For the Carbuncle plush code after the failure the other day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Speakers tomorrow at... Oh, speaker tomorrow I can wake up a little early to try to catch. It's got 2 windows back to back. Duskfish. I don't even know which one Duskfish is. I don't think I have that. I mean, I don't think I need that more specifically. Man, Vidyudvat, why do you have to be at 5 a.m.? Like, just a little too early for me. Alright, well, that means that my next goal is Gervanian hinterlands fish. Yeah, I guess I haven't, because I don't... That fish isn't on my list of still needed fish, so it's just one I already have. When's Esperance Carp? At 9 a.m. on Tuesday? Okay. Wednesday at 11:44 a.m.? Okay. Alright, let's see. Thaliac River... None of these fish have special conditions, so we can just go there. Quickspill Delta... None of these fish have specific conditions either. Okay. Long live the king. He the call and rise to the fight. This has a weather condition. Let's see what that is. That's in Upper Thaliot. What weather is that? Not the current weather, I can see that. Yeah, this is Clouds and Fog, so I can't catch that one right now. That's Armored Catfish. What about Middle? Does Middle have anything? It has a time and weather restriction. And, okay, it's got multiple weather restrictions. That's Bobgoblin. Okay, so it looks like these two I can't catch right now because the conditions aren't correct. And this one has a time restriction, but I can always fish eyes that. So let's start with Quickspill Delta and see what I still need. What do I not have in Quickspill Delta? I guess whatever I haven't been catching in general. Quickspill Delta. I need... Looks like Tigerfish, which is Brute Leech. There they are. I was like, where the fuck are they? And Gervanian Scallop are the two I don't have, other than Madam Butterfly. The actual one I don't have. One of my few remaining big fish. There's the Tigerfish, and then I need my metal spinners for Gervanian Scallop, which does not require snagging, interestingly enough. Thought it would. Alright, I'm almost out of Heaven's Ward for most of the fish I need. I need to, like... I guess I can come back and check the fish as needed. Because there's actually a ton of fish that I still need, but they're all, like, this weather and that weather. And I don't know how to track them very accurately on, like, Carbuncle Plush. I guess if I just turn on... Overall rarity? No. See, I tried searching the name and pinning, and it didn't feel like that was very useful. But I could try doing... that. I have to look through the list. Let me see what I actually still need. Oh my god, I have so much in Kurthus Western I didn't do. Let's look at the other areas. Alright, I'm done with that. Hinterlands is... I guess I'm in Hinterlands, so I might as well start here. Upper Thallic. I need armored catfish. That's the only one I need, I believe. Armored catfish and... Wait, Thavnarian leaf and loose tongue, actually. I have armored. No, that's Thavnarian leaf. Armored catfish and... Who the fuck are you? Oh, the speaker. Sorry. That one's... This is just... Yeah, so armored catfish. So let's see. Armored catfish. In 1 hour. There's the scallop. Yeah, dude, I'm just doing ultimate before ultimate. And then all of these should be available right now, so. So that's for upper, and then for middle... No, it's not the real endgame, it's the real endgame. Like real. Like 2 E's. Badum, you mean badum fish. So this is Goblin Bass and Berserker Beta. Wait, what the fuck just bit for the 3? Not Bob Goblin Bass, just a regular Goblin Bass. What do you mean, boo, I'm right? How do I unsearch a fish? Oh, never mind. It's because it has Goblin Bass in the name.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Chobin, I thank you. Oh, Berserker Bait is... Wait. Berserker Bait is available? Oh, I guess because the weather just changed. Yeah, that tracks. The weather did just change. Let me go catch that real quick. That's Brute Leech over here. Thank you for the resub. Might as well while I'm here. Yeah, I gotta go through so many fishing holes and check all the fucking conditions. There's the Berserker Beta, so that one's out of the way. What's the other one? Thallic Cayman? Between 15... I mean, I could try to fish eyes that. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. What's the best thing for catching bullfrogs? Bladed steel jigs? It's not that bad getting the crafting. Like, the crafting gathering relics, especially doing the old ones. It's not that hard. Thanks, Judo. Yeah, I'm starting with some of the more annoying ones. I'm still keeping up with some of the other ones, though. Alright, let's do that. I mean, yeah, but they're so quick to get done, the old ones, that it's like, it actually is not going to be that much of a grind. They're really fast. Yeah, I'm only at about 24k-ish as well. I am sitting on so many easy achievements, though. The moment I stop being lazy about some of them and actually go and get started on them, it's going to be a fucking massacre. Wait, what am I catching? Oh, no, this is the fish I wanted. Never mind. It's like triple exclamation. Bobgoblin Bass isn't here right now. This is the wrong weather. That's the fish I was fish-izing for, so that works. And now I need to see what I actually need to catch here. Which one is this? This is just the regular Thaliac River. Looks like Thinker's Coral and Autumn Leaf. Both are signature balls. Time to get my signature balls out. Good luck fishing. Thanks. Back to the grind of fishing. Yeah, I gotta catch back up on Triple Triad from the last couple of... Well, there's that one. The last couple of expansions. Does Thinker's Coral really not need snagging either? Dang it. The big thing is I'm going to be trying to, like, just rattle off so many achievements soon. Yeah, I'm surprised, because coral and, like, clams and mussels, they often need snagging, and then sometimes they just don't. Even within the same expansion. Shift. Wow! I have the toast mount. I just, whatever I have after that, I don't know what the total is. I have a lot of NPCs that need challenging also. Don't worry. We're gonna do the subathon where I'll work on the Accursed Horde achievement until people stop giving me money. I'm gonna make sure that that's only gifted subs when I do that, though. I don't... People's resubs counting for that's gonna be toxic as fuck. And if someone has to really want to watch me do that shit... I don't even have 1,000 hordes. I'm like just below 1,000 hordes. So I'm almost 1/30th the way there. I do also have to solo Palace of the Dead to 200 and Eureka Orthos to 100. The title of that stream will be Chat Controls How Long I Go for the Worst Achievement in the Game. Any zones? What, for fishing? I've 100%ed tons of zones in fishing. Unless you mean, like, every achievement. I mean, there's definitely some of the A Realm Reborn zones, then. Well, the thing is I've soloed to 200. I just didn't solo it from floor 1, because floors 1 to 50 were super fucking boring. But I do have an alternative motivation for that, because I do need to get all of the Pajali weapons and all of the upgraded ones. I think you only need to upgrade it. I know you have to upgrade them all to Kinna, I think. Items, deep dungeon weapons, Pajali. Oh, maybe you only need one. No, you only need one Kinna weapon. It looks like. Okay, well that makes things a lot easier. Yeah. Where the fuck is this fish? Thinker's Core. I'm beginning to suspect shenanigans here. I'm looking for a Thinker's Coral. Coral! Oh! Okay, it was missing an information. It requires the completion of a quest. It's a Skysteel tool weapon, and it just didn't say that on the wiki. Good thing I clicked it and looked. Okay, I can't even obtain this one right now. Wait a minute. But normally it would say it was a special condition. Hold on. Now I'm very confused. Normally it would say it has a special condition. But it is a Skysteel tool item, it looks like. Interesting. Huh. That's weird. Normally this would say special condition yes, if that was the case. Oh well. Now I know. Henotis Grandis in 27 minutes. And then Felena, 32 minutes. I'm gonna skip Henotis Grandis. Ugh. Well, no, what we were talking about, Izzy, is the upgraded weapon. You only need one upgraded weapon from that, but you need all the base weapons. That's what we were largely referring to. All right, let me look at some of these other fishing holes. Vanu Head and Cat Killer. I mean, let me go. I could check those right now. Vanu Head and Cat Killer. In 8 minutes, I can try Vanu Head, which means I can try Cat Killer in that same time, right? Yeah. All right, I can go do that real quick then. You're what? Excuse me? What do I need bait-wise? Looks like Brute Leeches. I'm just using the wiki / Carbuncle Plush. I'm using the wiki mostly to check the what's it called? The names of the fish by hole. Oh, looks like Starflower will also be available very shortly. Looks like I've got, like, a ton of fish to try to catch right now. This is red balloons. I only have 16 red balloons. I'm going to hope for the best here. So in other words, you are having a good time. Yeah, I just used the console games wiki. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to pee right now. Alright. We'll try this fish in a few minutes. Okay, let me get rid of that then. Now that I know that there's just a bunch of fish, I need to go back to this. Yeah, unfortunately, I really would like to try the Madam Butterfly window coming up. But it's about to be a potential whale jail. It's only for 1 hour, though. I'm not going to even try for Henotis, because Henotis overlaps with Falena. They're too close to each other, because I have to get to Falena early. Azzy, thanks for the 11 months.
Azzy123 just subscribed for 11 months. It's Subiversary Day. Happy day. Happy.
Happy. I'm happy. I'm pretty sure both those Ole windows are testing windows, yes. There's two, like, back-to-back. Pretty sure they're both testing windows. Still, generally worth checking them out. The next confirmed Ole window is on Wednesday. But what if the test works? And then there's actually 2 windows today, Smile. What if it just worked instead? I'm just waiting on a weather change right here. Slowly but surely making my way through. I really have to go through and just grab a bunch of easy achievements, man. Gotta start working on the mentor roulettes. Yeah, wait, early for Cinder. Oh, I guess 9:40 a.m. is technically early. That's a perfect time for me, obviously. And then Wednesday again at 10:40 a.m. Yeah, tomorrow I do get a chance at Cinder. I get a couple of chances this week. My legendaries that I still need are Sidereal, Whale, Lancet, Snowy Paraxis, and Cinder Surprise are the actual legendaries. But I mean, technically, Unconditional, Ruby Dragon, and Sidereal Whale. Sorry, I forgot. No, I mentioned Sidereal. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I've been pretty lucky with fish up till now. So when that luck runs out, it's gonna run out in the worst fucking place imaginable. Especially when I have under 30 fish remaining. Madam Butterfly and Cherubnet have still eluded me for a very long time. Cherubnet has a different problem though. Cherubnet lines up with so many other important fish. Every time another fish I need that's way rarer is available, he's like, me too. Can you fuck off and like separate from me, please? Yeah, we just did a stone scale window before this and it was unsuccessful for me. Stone Scale, Placidus, and Akupara are my 3 ocean fishing bluefish. I also need the new Silver Dart, which unfortunately is also only available 2 times per day from certain ocean fishing Thavnarian coast routes. That would get me the Spectres achievement, so I have to keep my eye on those Silver Darts. Happy Mother's Day indeed. Alright, so we've got 3 fish. Yeah, 3 fish I can catch right now. Coming up. These are just normal ass fish. If it's the decade, well, I don't know if there's a new post after the decades post. Oh, no, I see it's a lot more than decades. It's over the next 4,436 years. In the year of March 15th, 3,627, Purse will be gone for 224 days. For the next 4 millennia. I love knowing my fish window is 4 millennia from now. Always be prepared. Don't forget to bring a towel. Maybe I should slap the Mahuai. Since I need the Starflower and I only have 16 baits. I should probably just slap every 1 exclamation mark here. Gotta be careful, my inventory is almost full. Listen, with the way technology is going, I'm sure you'll be alive by then. I don't need, like, snagging or anything, do I? Nope. I should really look up the bite time for Starflower. What is this fishing hole? Cloud top? Starflower is anywhere between 7 and 23 seconds. Well, that is terribly unspecific. There it is. Alright, let's throw out some stuff on the way to the other one. We got some other timed or weather specific fish to do. Yeah, unfortunately, this part of the achievement is me literally just needing to fill out fishing logs because I need to have the 1,730 fish done. This is the eddies. Oh, it looks like that might have filled out a different one, too. I don't think I had everything here already. And also Mock Oogle, which I think might be a relic one. That's good. That's also annoying. I'm basically forced into doing the relics to get some of these anyway. Alright, so I know one of these was Brute Leech and the other was the Metal Spinner. And after this, I'm going to go prep for Felina. Alright, Vanu Head and Bladed and Cat Killer. Cat Killer's a triple exclamation. So I know to bite that one. Oh, I get it, because Cat Killer is, yeah, because Pie Killer and Cat Killer. I guess this makes sense. Need 2 exclamations or 3 exclamations here. Ideally, the triple. Hello, Charizard. This is most likely a Yalm Lobster, but all the same. Hey, Grat's emotional. Oh wait, is the entry period over? I guess I gotta go check. See if Sophie and I won the house she wanted to bid on. Oh, I can't check on Ether. Never mind. Alright, that's the fish I need. And then I need a Vanu head with a bladed steel jig. And that's a 2 exclamation. And then it's Felina time. We'll see if Sidereal Whale is gonna be cool today or not. Alright, those two are done. Let's go to the abode of the yeah. Of course I fucking bought it. Actually, wait a minute. Is that for a quest? Because I didn't do all the fishing quests. I'm probably like not even remotely close to done with the fishing quests, in all honesty. Oh, is there no... Alright, well. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. I don't even think I've done most of like the A Realm Reborn ones. Here, I'll put him away so I have him for later. Alright, how much Stardust do I have? 132. Surely I don't need more than 132 Stardust. Look, somebody's already jailed here. So we're not going past 13 seconds for the bite time. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. Yep, they're in jail. I'm prepping for a Fana window, or trying to.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Arius just subscribed with Prime.
What do you mean grayed out triple hook? I don't have the GP for it. What do you mean? Of course it's grayed out. I don't have 700 GP. What do you think happens to it? I haven't done those, and I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I did do them then. I'm pretty sure I have not touched any fishing quests. Triple hook I don't think has anything to do with fishing quests. I'm like pretty sure that's completely unrelated to the fishing quest. Because I did World Class Troller at level 80 with double hook. Because we didn't have triple hook yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, that has nothing to do with the quests. Hello, Fear Not. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Which means that you won't have any restrictions. Through you, we live tales of love. I don't know. I have 9 GP or 8 GP attack. long as it's to get to 50, that depends entirely on what you want out of the game. I wouldn't worry about how long it takes to level, because you're going to be going through a bunch of story stuff anyway. Story, it depends entirely what you want out of the story for more than anything. I mean, once you hit level 15, there's dungeons and trials pretty much every several levels. You'll be forced into a lot of that stuff in the MSQ. Oh, Horizon events. Horizon events classically... What the... Horizon events classically hate me. I'm fishing. I'm big fishing. Yeah, I guess I've done the six... I don't recall ever doing that quest, but I guess I must have. If I have double hook, that means it's done. Yeah, I never... Horizon events, I sometimes go like 10, 11 minutes without ever seeing a single Horizon event. It sucks because Horizon events can technically go past 13 seconds. So when you let go of a hook that's after 13, you could be letting go of a Horizon event, but you're trying to eliminate the fact that it could be an EDE, whatever. I wouldn't say it's good money. Testers could make a little bit. I mean, I guess if you're fishing up the fish specifically used for certain turn-ins, it probably works out. Oh yeah, then I definitely bought Cat Killer way back when. A hope remains. I need 2 more stacks. Yeah, Sophie wants me to hold on to my purse of riches since it's a tank fish now. I was like, I could try selling it for a few mil. Well, it's not whale time yet. Whale's in an hour. I'm going to try to get Felina, and if I pull Felina, then we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, that's true. Breaking down for Ether Sands early on is pretty good. Let me get this 10th stack. What am I going to do for an hour? Oh, listen, if I get Felina, that's a great question. We have to get there first. Can't worry about it until I have Felina. I still need 2 more Horizon events. I could use my night shift here. I've still got 12 minutes before Felina's available. This is whale jail. It's only jail if I get Felina. If I don't get Felina, I can leave and come back and try again. Jail is when you try to meet the conditions to catch the fish way before the fish is actually available, so that when the fish becomes available, you don't have to fight RNG to get a chance at getting the fish. So effectively, there's a fish that I need to get here called Felina, and it's only available in the first half of the side reel whale window, and I'm not allowed to catch side reel whale unless I catch that fish. But that fish is incredibly rare. I've never caught Felina. So the idea is you go to every Felina window for as many hours as you feel like you can stomach before side reel whale becomes available, in hopes of catching it one of them, then not leaving until side reel whale's window pops up. If I land Felina in about 10 minutes, I will be jailed here for 1 hour. That's not good. Good thing you still have 10 minutes to get more of them. Whispers. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to get swim bait. I can't imagine having done side reel whale before swim bait. That just sounds like a terrible life. Thank you, Clav. Hello, Ramzo. It was not fun. These Horizon events hate me. See, it's funny because I wouldn't hate Felena as much if I didn't hate Horizon events more. Hey, that was me with like Elad Scan and Stethecanthus. Those were all like first couple windows for me. Stethecanthus was one window. Elad Scan was like the second or third. Garlicthus was also one window. Hyphlosaurus was like 3 windows. Starfishing trait. I love starfishing. I'm gonna find Patrick. Hey, SpongeBob. Why are they fishing for me? Hello, Horizon event. Alright, I've got 4 Horizon events tucked away. So now we wait 8 minutes. Hello, hero. Alright, so Felena is a mooch off of Horizon events. We are looking for, I believe, a triple exclamation for Felena, if I'm not mistaken. That is indeed correct. Felena has about a 4% catch rate off of Horizon events. And a not insignificant slip rate. It's not it's not a majority slip rate, but it isn't negligible. Hello, Rises. Yeah, I've yet to get an intuition an intuition window on side reel, but this is only my 3rd try ever. I can't be mad at him yet. In fact, I'm happy. We're waiting for midnight Eorzean time. Ah. Don't worry, this coffee will fuel us. I just have to remember, once I catch Felena, if I catch Felena, I want to get the Unbegottens, and then I can kind of chill. At that point, the goal is to wait in the zone, then catch an EBE, and then another EB, and then identical cast, and then wait. It's you really want to fucking end with the EBEs and the identical casts more than anything else. No, you can't do that, Veltus. If you go and fish in another hole, it fucks you. Very important note. You cannot go fish in another hole, or it will ruin your intuition prep. That would make the Felena completely useless. Avelia apparently made that mistake the other day. When they say get into jail, they mean get in your fucking prison cell. The only thing you are allowed to do is move around to stop the other thing. Yeah, going to a different zone or fishing in another hole will ruin it. You can log out, you can disconnect, as long as you don't leave the zone or fish in another hole. You can also swap jobs as well. I can watch RuneScape videos while I wait. Keep in mind, there's a lot of presuming I'll even catch Philema here. Like I said, I've never caught Philema. So I've never even had a chance at Sidereal Whale. Sidereal Whale, what do you slap for Sidereal Whale? I guess I can check. It looks like you would slap Triana? Triana or EVE, it looks like. Probably Triana. Oh, you're right. It's a mooch. Sorry. You don't slap anything. You have to keep getting Horizon events. Beautiful. It's my favorite thing to do. I think Horizon event might be the most hated fish in this entire game. Let's see. What do you... Okay. Between these fish, which do you think is the most hated? Pearl Eye, Horizon event. Diamond Papyrus? Okay, let me rephrase. The most hated, not bigger legendary fish. Pearl Eye, not close. See, this is the thing. I one windowed Stethocanthus, so I have no bearing on the Pearl Eye. It means nothing to me, that fish. I just know that it shows up a lot. Huer is up there for me, too. Huer is definitely up there. Oh, whoops, blocked and unfriended you. It's funny, when I told him I caught Purse of Riches, he swiftly just said, fuck you. And I was like, have you considered doing better? And he's like, I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's Stethocanthus, Catherine. Purse of Riches isn't even hard to catch. Get over it. Just be there when it spawns and good luck. Easy fish. Set an alarm, get your fishing rod in the water, catch the fish. Alright, here comes Flame. This is going to be a lot easier next expansion, by the way. This fish in particular is about to get a lot easier next expansion. It's already a lot easier now, but it's going to get a lot easier again. There's going to be new tech for this next expansion. Fish eyes will work on Philema next expansion. So you could theoretically just get a bunch of Horizon events whenever you want. And then fish eyes and try to catch Philema at any point. Is it that useful? No, but it helps with Lancet, so I feel the need to call it out. I can also catch the Unbegottens here. There's no point in me not catching the Unbegottens. I need, what, 2? Yeah. Might as well. I mean, let's be honest. I'm getting Unbegottens here. Yeah, what if Fish Eyes 2 is a 2-minute Fish Eyes? It gets a trait at level 105 that causes it to last 2 minutes instead. A 2-minute Fish Eyes would actually fuck so hard. Promises we made so long ago, just still here unspoken. Requiem or a river of tears. Well, we're jailed. I've never caught Filane out. We're jailed. We're here now. Now we're stuck. There it is. There's Filane. We're officially jailed. We will get a side reel whale attempt. Mr. Hap. I do need the other Unbegotten real quick. Close in the haps. Goodbye. That's it. Put the cuffs on. We're going to jail. I should put some bars over my screen. Well, we still have to catch more Horizon events here. Think of all the scripts. I don't care about scripts in prison. I can't spend these things. That might have been one, but it could have been an EBE also. Get the prison bars, chat. Yeah, also, you would have to say no. I do think that's the case. I think you have to select no if you have Collector's Glove on, but I don't remember for certain. You can say yes. You just can't mooch or do anything with the collected fish, I guess it is. Like if you needed to mooch it, for example, if you were doing a Basilosaurus, it would fuck it up. Can't believe I'm fucking stuck here for the next hour. Fuck me, dude. I'm stuck in this. I'm changing the music for the next hour. I like this song too. I'm not listening to this for the next hour. Well, I mean, you still have 8 minutes to get Filane. Just get more Horizon events. Well, get it! Get the Horizons! Do it! I wish it were that simple. Horizon events fucking suck. These things are assholes, man. Maybe, Mac. Don't worry. I'll fucking be here. Where's the intuition? So, whale doesn't spawn for another hour. We need 2 more conditions to be met. We need 1 more Unbegotten, which is gotten off of Horizon events. And then we need 3 EBEs. So we are not even done with prep. We have an hour to wait. And in that hour, probably about 20 minutes before Side Reel Whale becomes available, we have 2 things that need to be done. We need to get 3 Horizon event swim bait. This is another Filane? Okay, it's an Unbegotten. Okay, so we have both Unbegottens. Let me just double check that. Unbegotten, you land an Unbegotten. You land a Felena. You land an Unbegotten. Alright, so just making sure we have the count correct. So, we've met 2 of the 3 conditions for Sidereal Whale. The reason it's called Whale Jail is because now we wait until about 20 minutes before the Sidereal Whale window. And in that time, we need 3 Horizon Event swim baits, and we need 2 EBE 9318s with a 3rd one identical casted. So we're only about, we got the harder part done, but we still have half of the prep to do. The problem is that prep's not for 45 more minutes. So we gotta stay here for 45 more minutes. Now, I am gonna drop this swim bait because chat said, I do need to move. If you stay in one spot for too long, it will cause the thing to go. But as long as I don't fish in another hole or leave the zone, I am free to walk around now. I can mount up, change jobs, do whatever I want, as long as I don't leave the zone or fish in any other holes. So now we wait around. So first things first, no. I could farm Fates. That is an option. I actually have to use the restroom again. First, I need some music. Put on, I can put on my Harvestella soundtrack. That's my favorite, you know, that's my favorite waiting one. There you go. I could just shout whispers for an hour. Great. All right, prep. This is another important prep. All right, let me do another important part of prep here. Prep would be so hard. You're home. I think there's still technically a couple of minutes. Dang. There we go. All right. This is the next most important part of the prep. Yeah, music's a little loud. I thought I put it on like 30% volume, but it's still very loud. Let's see. It doesn't help that I'm looking away. Let's do this. God damn it. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Killing me. Why can't I find something to do what I want it to do? I have plenty of time to get this sorted. I'm not gonna lie, if you catch a Horizon event and get Felena in the time that it takes to get here, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. NGL, I think people would hate you. Got a fellow jailer right here, man. Let's see. Okay, will this do the trick? Good morning. Zelfie? Alright, let me see if this will do it. Where is that? I mean, honestly, I'll take it. This isn't what I want, but it'll do. Alright, there we go. I was looking for a transparent PNG of a jail cell. And all of them were scamming me. And even this one has like a watermark on it, so. That's how you know I'm in whale jail right now. Yeah, you could still get it. Like, here's the thing. You can get Felena at the same window as Sidereal Whale. It's just a shitty thing. It just feels like shit to do. We're in prison. Listen, me and this person, we're in this together over on Gilgamesh. Ah. Just missed the window. See, I don't even remember what it was like to do Stethocampus. Because I did it in one try. Like, I genuinely don't recall anything about it. Yeah, I wish I just had any sort of recollection of the pain, because I didn't experience any. Yeah, I'm in prison, be more. I got Felena. I said I would only jail myself if I caught Felena, and Sidereal Whales in an hour. Hey, you know what we could watch? We could watch Coyote Peterson get stung from like 8. Actually, the new guy they have on Brave Wilderness. I actually really like that guy. I'm a big fan of the new guy. You guys watch, anyone here not watch Brave Wilderness? Where they just, I mean, it's not, they don't just get stung and bitten by things, but that's probably what they're most known for. Ooh, stung by a panda ant. This thing looks cute. That's a good question. What is the odds of whales slipping? I am unaware. Let's take a look. I don't like reading that. It's not insignificant, but it's not, it's more likely to catch it than not, but it's not insignificant. You've never heard of Brave Wilderness? Oh, I love Brave Wilderness. Oh, here we go. Now I know what we're doing for the next hour.
No one.
All right. See, but Ronka's not that slippery. Priest of Ixloka is slippery. Priest of Ixloka is the one with the crazy high slip rate. Ronka himself doesn't have that bad of a slip rate. All right, I'm about to send you all down a rabbit hole while we're in whale jail right now. One of my favorite rabbit holes. So I was, as a youngin', I was taught to be afraid of everything. And so I grew a fascination with finding out about creatures that could and couldn't kill me. So
no one has ever documented the vicious sting of the panda ant until today.
This channel is most popular for inducing bites and stings from just insects and creatures.
Chile, there is an insect so rare
and then
so
judging how painful and bad all the bites were.
Belongs to the panda.
So the main guy who used to do it was Coyote
we're going to try
Peterson.
To make history by being the first to find this panda ant, capture it on video,
and
of course, take on the sting of the panda ant.
Well, yeah, it's for documentation about how dangerous it is to people to try to quell people's fears of it, and also to tell you to show you to respect the wilderness.
This won't be your average hike.
No, what they do is they very lightly grab some forceps, basically, for like insects, and they put them on it, and then they just place it against their skin until it stings or bites, and then effectively they put it back away and then they let it go.
And it also allows us to cover a lot of ground fast. Covering ground.
Well, no, Coyote Peterson went off to do a bunch of other things. He still does some stuff for the main channel, but this guy took over the main biting and stinging.
The more ground your eyes can scan, the more likely it is you'll find what you're looking for.
So they go and just find all sorts of... There's only one type of bug that I think they had a little bit of controversy getting to sting him. And I don't even know if it was a lot of controversy, but it was a honeybee. Because a honeybee, when it stings, is going to die.
If you're ever stuck out here in the desert, this water would be absolutely life-saving and perfectly fine to drink.
So that's the only one I think they've ever had some sort of pushback on a sting for. Was one honeybee.
Just seeing water is a boost of energy.
I don't care how much of a wilderness person I was. I don't think I could ever just go up to a stream and drink or use it to wash my face. I mean, I guess if I was dying, I would.
You've never seen these flowers. Panda ants feed on a diet predominantly of nectar.
It is, JJ, but I mean, it's like you need to.
We have a food source.
There's definitely more life down by this river.
Yeah, they also have to go out and find them in the wilderness.
Seeing these smaller
Gimpy for the leaf plant.
That makes me feel really positive. I think the trail is heating up. I'm starting to see yellow jackets. Good sign for us right now.
I would never look at a yellow jacket and be like, oh, that's good.
Look at that one. See that one that's chasing the others off? It's got like a panda-like abdomen. You seeing this? You seeing this?
No, I'm not. Oh,
the male
there you
panda
go.
ants have wings. Let's keep moving. Have to be getting close.
Oh, only 120 is not bad.
These.
You could just do a few roulettes a day and probably get that done real quick.
There are all these burrows. I can't say
physics.
whether or not these are definitively panda ant burrows, but they're the right size.
I don't know, but I know he can tolerate super painful
Finally
stings.
feels like we're starting to close in.
Coyote Peterson still does some stuff occasionally, but he moved on to like
Panda ant right there.
not just exclusively doing stings and bites.
Woo! We got one.
He got a panda ant.
Oh.
Panda ants have wings.
Just about to give up. It's not a big one, but that is a panda ant, baby. Let's go. Yeah!
I'm so glad I caught this bug. That's gonna fucking sting or bite me later. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it.
Got one.
I want it as a
But our
pet.
luck wouldn't end there. As we prepped our presentation and captured the first ever video of this fuzzy little panda, something even more incredible
He's just a
happened.
little guy.
My life has me constantly on the move. From Chile to the mountains of Montana, I am
Hey,
always on the
guess
adventure.
what?
That could be
Get
finding
that
a
bread
deal.
because I
Sit
do it
back
too,
and
but I'm skipping.
Got another one. Hold on.
Get in there, get in
I
there.
think that was a HelloFresh ad.
They're so fast.
Oh, he caught another?
It's kind of small.
He's trying to catch another?
Don't want to get stung. Not yet, anyway.
He's about to grab the hot sauce, I'm telling you.
Yes. 2 panda ants.
Look at this, look, a
Holy
cute little
cow.
guy.
And this one,
Bro, I know about HelloFresh. Bye.
wow. Not one, but two panda ants. This is such a rare opportunity to film this world-famous creature. There is almost
I've never
no
heard of it
footage
before now,
of
but
this species.
we'll
In
go with
fact,
that.
This is likely the first 4K footage the world has seen of the panda ant.
It's
The
so
world's
cute.
smallest panda.
It's the world's, did you say the world's smallest ant?
The first thing I noticed about these creatures were their size. They are teeny tiny. Look at the little capsules that we had to bring with us for this presentation. But not
World
only are they
famous?
small, they are
I've never
fast.
heard of them.
I cannot believe we actually were able to get them into the containers. It's not likely that we're going to be able to get
Look at
very
the
much
wiggle this
B-roll
little
of them
foot.
walking around. All it would take is a small little hole or crack in the ground, and they are poof, gone. They got their name, the panda ant, because of that black and white fuzzy exoskeleton, which of course I keep calling them an ant, but they are not an ant at all.
They're a
They are a
wasp.
species of wasp. And
Yeah.
the wingless ones are actually females. The males of this species have wings, but the females do not possess wings. But what they do possess is the largest stinger to body size ratio of any insect in the world.
Largest
They're related
stinger
to the cow killer
to
found
body
in the southern
size
United
ratio.
States.
Interesting.
Another species famous for its massive stinger.
Oh my God, that thing's
Both have
enormous.
fuzzy exoskeletons and are classified
Big things
as
come in little
ants.
packages.
However, unlike the cow killer, the effects of the panda ant venom are completely unknown. And with that, it's time to take a closer look at their defense mechanisms. They don't just look like pandas for our amusement. They've developed this coloration to ward off predators, to say, hey, I pack a punch, I have a lot of defenses, and you will regret it.
Yeah,
Now, let's talk
there's
about
no
another
documented
defense
sting
mechanism.
like
Let's bring
pain
the microphone
index.
in there real close. You hear that? That's called stridulation, which is a high-frequency warning pitch that these insects are able to emit. And we're not just boosting the sound. This insect's actually noisy. I can hear it. Look at that.
Look
Swinging
at the
acid
little
already.
guy.
You might get to see
guy.
an appearance of that. Oh, that stinger's coming out.
Oh
Compared
man,
to
yeah,
body
that's a
size,
big
that is a
stinger.
super long stinger. It will have no problem popping a stinger through my skin. Now remember when I said earlier, this is probably the first 4K
Very
footage
bold.
of a panda ant. Let me also tell you, this is about to be the first ever documented sting of this species. No one has taken the sting of the panda ant. Going into the sting zone with the panda ant is truly the great unknown. I have no
The
idea
sting zone.
what kind of reaction I'm going to have. So we brought a couple of emergency remedies. Of course, our satellite phone. If I go into any kind of anaphylactic shock, we will use this for emergency distress calls. In addition to that, I always bring a first aid trauma kit. And in this trauma kit, I
Got
always
the
have
EpiPen.
an EpiPen. That's pretty much our only remedies if this sting gets really bad. For the first time ever,
Those are good
it's
remedies.
time to go flesh the stinger with the panda ant. That
Go
stinger
flesh
is flying.
to stinger.
That is
I like that it like
very big
reaches
stinger. I
over.
would
It's
say
like,
the
what is this
stinger
thing
the
fucking
entire
grabbing me?
length
I'm trying to
of
kill
the
it.
lower abdomen. All right, it is time. I'm Mark Vins, and I'm about to enter the sting zone with the panda ant. Here we go to the great unknown.
All right,
world
here he
of stings.
goes.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, not yet.
Yep, stinger's in. Stinger's in. Ah. Ah. Oh, I dropped her. Where'd she go?
Oh, it's here.
Definitely stung me.
Maybe over the wall.
Yeah, let me see.
They lost her.
They're so fast. And they blend in perfectly. Where she can't have gotten far. Look around.
Yeah, this one can't fly.
Over here. All right, yeah. Keep looking, keep looking. Oh no! Oh!
You have a second ant. It's fine.
Well, unfortunately, I dropped the ant. She definitely gave me a sting before hightailing it out of here. We've got 2 distinct sting marks. I would say it's probably similar to that of a hornet, but luckily for us, we have one more ant. In fact, this is
So
the one
yes,
that looks
you might be
most
thinking,
like
surely he doesn't need the second ant to
So-
sting him.
It's time to see if the world's smallest panda packs a potent punch.
You surely would think he wouldn't
I know
need
it
the
looks
second one to
easy, but
sting
it
him
is
as
so
well.
hard to get a good grip on these tiny.
You would be
little-
mistaken if you haven't seen this channel before.
stinger's going. 1, 2, 3.
It's like, that wasn't enough.
Ah! Ooh, yeah, okay. Definitely took a really good sting and a bite. See this panda's jaws?
It's biting him and stinging him at the
This
same
panda
time.
bite is worse than its sting. Definitely getting little micro stings. This tiny panda.
He's just
right
letting
up
it
the
go
end.
over and over again.
Okay. Well, you can see here, I got 2 really good stings from the ant that got away. And then I probably have, I don't know, like a dozen little micro stings. I left it there for a while, but there was 1 or 2 really good ones. Oh my God, there it is.
Oh, he found the other one.
Got it. We just found the first panda ant.
It's back.
Not believe it. What am I supposed to do with you? You ran away, and now you're back. Should we try to get like another wallop? All right.
What?
Well, gotta go
Okay,
for another
I've never
sting.
seen
Don't
him
know if
sting
I gotta
himself
pull one
this
that
many
first time around.
times.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Got me. Bite me.
The bite is
ant
stronger
sting me.
than the
Got a
stinger.
good one there. Okay. Yeah.
Just one more,
all
bro.
right.
I'm done. I swear.
Really not a remarkable sting, even though we're getting a lot of redness and little micro swelling around those sting sites. This might have been the world's cutest sting. The sting of the tiny panda ant is no match for its growl. All right, let's let this little panda back into the wild. While the pain was manageable right after this bee is ticked.
Oh, that's also
It is
kind
going
of
to
cute.
sting the heck
I've
out of
never seen that bee before.
2, 3. We are just
What's up,
outside of our
Irish?
lodging here at Mount Kinabalu in Borneo, but we have been seeing these massive
It's
bees
so
flying around the
fuzzy.
parking lot and in and around the gardens surrounding this property. So I've got my bug net. I'm gonna try to catch one, ID it, and if it's interesting enough, we're gonna put it on the Brave Wilderness Bite Sting Index. Already starting to sweat. It is heating up, but that's what we want.
YouTube
That's
stream
what's
went
gonna
down?
bring all the wasps and the bees out to forage.
That's
You
weird.
need heat, you need
Oh,
sun.
you know what?
We've got
I
them both.
bet I know why. It's because of this video. That's why. Yeah, it's because I'm watching this. I really can't. This is educational. So I don't know how people just watch shit all the time. Fine. I'll turn it off. It'll come back after I turn it off. Yeah, YouTube does do that. Man, we were learning things. Yeah, I see it. Your stream was interrupted due to a copyright match. Damn. And then it says after is no longer being streamed, they're automatically re-enabled. It'll come back. Yeah, they just turn your stream off and tell you, hey, that's not allowed, and then you move on YouTube. It'll come back on YouTube in a few minutes. Damn it, I was whale jailing. Now what do I do? That was my plan. But listen, Brave Wilderness, I'm trying to share this lesson with the world. What, do you want me to watch my own? I bet if I watch my own videos somehow it would fucking happen. Now I'm in solitary confinement. I just wanted to have a nice educational time with chat. And instead, well, I could still have a nice educational time with chat. Just turn off the YouTube stream. Play Minesweeper. Kill me. Could reenact it? With what? You want me to go get a wasp and sting myself? Yes. Oh, okay. Be right back. Since you asked so nicely. Alright, let me just look through my emails real quick. What is this? Oh, okay. When in jail. Yeah, it wasn't even a bullet ant or something like that. Something crazy. I wonder when I should do the rest of this prep. Hey, it's back, Bissa. The YouTube stream is back. Oh, it stung me. It's back now. It didn't like that I was watching Brave Wilderness. Lame. All because of this stupid fucking whale. I wouldn't have even thought to do it if not for that whale. What am I supposed to do now? Pull up the longest Yu-Gi-Oh turns I can possibly find? What is whale jail? So effectively, the prep for this fish is so inconsistent that if you ever successfully prep for it, you sit here without leaving the zone and without fishing in any other fishing holes until the catch window is available, and then you go for the catch. So right now, I have 1 Philena and 2 Unbegottens that I have caught, and I need to catch 3 EBEs and prep 3 Horizon events before the next window. That window is in 37 minutes. This is the Harvestella soundtrack. Varkel. So basically, I'm trapped here. The only thing I could realistically do is I could have crafted if I brought some crafting materials with me, or I could do fates, which I, as somebody who has every bicolor gemstone mount, I'm not particularly jumping at the bit to do that at the moment. Well, it is, because you don't have to whale jail to get this fish. You could show up when this fish is available, catch everything you need for it, and go for it all at once. The problem is, it's incredibly inconsistent to do it that way. I want my Harvestella too. Yeah, I have all the Fate achievements. Yeah, that's true. If somebody wants to come lose in Triple Triad over and over again, I can farm that achievement. We could do roulette matches, and I could just fucking smash people. You'd have to be on Gilgamesh, though. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we found out Triple Triad ruined your intuition? Listen, that is an achievement I need. Hey, Avelia's here. Is this even a Triple Triad area? Great question. I don't think you can do Triple Triad anywhere in this zone. One day we'll be able to card anywhere. Yeah, the Aetherites are not Triple Triad areas here. We've got all the jailers. No, you need to be in a Triple Triad area, see? Can you show me how the teleport works in this game? Sure! What a completely fair and interesting question. No, it has to say you could play Triple Triad in the area. It's alright, I'm getting my steps in. Just get my steps in real quick. I should just do some push-ups for the next 30 minutes so I don't have to go to the gym later. I still have to hear from Afro to see if I'm playing with him tonight or not. I don't know if I'm streaming that, but I'm definitely supposed to be playing with him tonight. I don't even own Balatro. I just downloaded it. Hey, Yan. Yan? Getting ready for the collab. Everyone needs their clap emojis ready for the collab. We still got like a year before that Alliance raid releases, but just gotta be ready for the collab. Congratulations. Fucking whale jail, man. Yeah, I caught Filena on my third swim bait, so I'm like, guess I'm stuck here. I need the EBEs and I need more swim bait. And we will get a side reel whale attempt today. We will get the whale attempt. Imagine if I somehow didn't get 3 EBEs. Just fucking imagine that. Get in the quick Slay the Spire to run. I'm so ass at Slay the Spire. Also, it's not going to be quick if I do it. I think way too much about my moves. I haven't played the most recent public build. What are the lights? That's stealth. That's a gathering thing. I haven't played that much Slay the Spire. Ascensions unlock. Why is it saying that? Oh, maybe it's because I'm playing the beta build. Yeah, I haven't really had too much time. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. Shiv build? Start of Elite Con. Oh, God, give me the Precarious Shears, please. Let me get rid of one of each. Alright, let's see. I don't have a lot of gold. There's a couple of random events there. Shop. How many elites? There's a shop here. I don't really want to do 2 shops. Maybe I think I just go around this shop. Holy gee. I forgot how many cards. I haven't played in a while, so I was like, why do I have so many cards? No, don't discard that. Don't know why I did that. I should have just killed that one exclusively. Sure, why not? I should have shielded first, but... Oh yeah, it did. There's a there was a whole YouTube video about that I watched. That was insane. All right, let's see. A piercing whale is always good to have. I'll take an early piercing whale. Spiral? I did take a bunch of damage, and I don't really care about Spiral. I'm just gonna get the heal. Spiral's fine for early game, but still. There's a couple of different reasons. There's a handful of reasons. 2 different reasons. One of them was the Chinese community, and there's like a whole explanation about why that happened that's like quite in depth and pretty interesting to boot. And then there was a consultant that people hate. Do I want to go poison or do I want to go... Blur is also very good. These are actually all very good cards. I'm going to go Cloak and Dagger. I prefer Shiv. Who just left? Why did... Wait, that person's been here the whole time. Oh, no, that was Fish. Never mind. That wasn't the... That's the person who's been here the whole time. Okay, that was Fish leaving. We're in whale jail. I thought it was the person who had been sitting here since before I got here. I was like, oh, that's so bad. Oh yeah, why did I even bother doing that? I forgot these guys stun each other. Inadvertent jump scare. There's no more Doormaker. I don't have to be afraid. Backstab. Corrosive Wave. I love Corrosive Wave if I'm going poison. I don't really like any of these. Calculated Gamble. Innate. I mean, this isn't bad to have early, but it's probably a card I'll get rid of later. In case you're wondering, we have 27 minutes till Sidereal Whale. I will almost certainly not get to finish this run before then. Oh, you're only... one EBE. Don't catch anything after 13 seconds, Avelia. That helps. You also could just wait till you're much... You got to remember, Sidereal Whale's window is twice as long as Felena's. Just don't try... I know that would still be a problem, but A, don't pull in anything past 13, and B, wait until the window opens. And you should be fine. Good morning. Oh, I forgot these guys respawn. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Get out of here. Ah, here we go. Leading strike. Well, no, that's what they're saying. They're afraid that they're going to accidentally pull something early, because they're at 2 EBEs already. They're not at like 0 like I am. What health does it need to be? 70? Okay. Yeah, but there's certain times that you can go for it that make more sense. Terror Eel's next attack does 6 additional damage. Hate that. I hate vulnerable. So yeah, we're whale. I will start prepping for it soon though. Enemies drop 15 additional gold. Great. I guess I just go slice. I'm gonna have to start removing some of these from my deck pretty quickly. Maybe I should have taken that other shop too. Oh. Okay. literally, I was like, oh, this would be great if it... Oh, that's not good. That's really... Well, I've got Piercing Wail if things get rough. I can neutralize this guy so he doesn't do anything. So that still leaves 12. I really don't want to burn Piercing Wail this quickly, if I can avoid it. Let's get this guy down a bunch. Yeah, because I want a Piercing Wail after they've buffed a little bit. We'll get this guy down to 1, and then I guess I just defend and do this. Whale. I'm in whale jail for 20 more minutes. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back 1 second, guys. Sorry, she couldn't find bacon. So I assisted. Oh. How much time do I have? 20 minutes. No, he was just in a spot that's like not really that hidden, but he's never once shown interest in it. So it's unusual that he would pick to be there. This build is so bad for this fight. I have no items either. I'm gonna do that. Hello, DVD. Wow, that's like the worst hand imaginable. Yeah, I'm gonna, after I do this, I'm gonna go get Horizon events. Nice jail. Yeah, I'm about to die here. Oh my god, Ivy. Oh, actually, that was bad. I'm dead. Goodbye. Okay. First world's always the toughest one. Okay, well, we did that quick one. It's time for jail. It's time for jail for real now. Okay, so we have 18 minutes till Sidereal Whale is available, so we have 2 more things we need to do. First, we need 3 Horizon events. We are going to simply look for casts under 13 seconds. We only need 3, we don't need 4. Oh, Horizon events. That's not a Horizon event. Looking for 2 exclamations. Hello, Shetty. Yeah, Bacon's not normally a very sneaky cat. He doesn't usually hide in places where we can't find him, so it's definitely it's unusual behavior when he does do it. And it's funny because the place he was, Sophie and I both looked there, like we looked literally everywhere around it except in that one exact little cubby. And that was where he was. But then he heard all the kerfuffle and went, ooh, what's going on out here? I should probably slap Triana's in all honesty. Pretty GP intensive to be slapping on top of everything. Yeah, he was like, like, what are you guys looking for? Hello, Kyoka? Hello? Ivy, you're such a dude, I was trying to spearfish to get a lot of those fishing holes done last night at one point, and Ivy was pushing my hand as I was trying to do it, so I kept almost missing all the fish. Hey, no problem, DeCraven. I just do what I do. I'm glad it helps. My fish! My fish! Well, that's 0 Horizon events in my first friggin' whatever it is. That's always pleasant. We are just gonna do that again. Because I don't want to use my makeshifts unless I absolutely have to. I want to save those for Whale. We got 16 minutes to try to catch 3 Horizon.
Chaos.
Hopefully I can pull it off. And the EBEs. The EBEs
I
aren't
wish
that
you were
important.
just subscribed with
And
Prime.
also, I want to put this out there. I technically have way more than 15 minutes, because the Sidereal Whale window is much longer than that. Quick question. That one's not it. Quick question. I guess I can look. What is there any overlap between side? I should still try to catch another Felina for a potential reset, I'd imagine. Does anyone ever try to extend their intuition windows? Since I know Whale is 10-minute intuition, but a 22-minute. Oh, that's 1 EBE. I have to be careful now. Camera? Okay. That was an 11-second EBE. I have to be careful now. It has a high chance. But I'm saying, do you even catch the fish with the potential for it? Like, do you go out of your way for it, personally? Like, do you still catch Unbegottens? And I'll fix my camera in a second here. I'm just trying to weigh if you still go for the, what's it called, the Unbegottens that you're gonna get from the Horizon events. Listen, I'm in prison. You think prisoners get cameras? No, they take them away. Alright, we gotta wait on some GP here. Thank you, by the way, Irish, for the Prime sub. Okay, nobody answered me on if you still go out of your way to actually catch Unbegottens during the window. I guess technically an Unbegotten or a potential Felena. I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. Because you probably want a chance at it extending. At that point, also, you can just freely catch EBEs, can't you? Because Horizon events go as late as... What's the latest a Horizon event can occur? 18 seconds. So you probably only rest after 18 seconds once the window is ongoing. I'm just trying to decide if I want to try to catch Unbegottens or not. Or if I can maybe trust the EBEs to potentially extend. The problem is no matter what, you always want to be catching Horizon events. But I guess the extension of... I'm just trying to gauge what the best general, like, sense is for this. If I should go all the way to 18 seconds before resting once the window is open at the chance of getting an EBE, which could extend the window. Or if I should still rest at 13 and under to try to limit the chance of getting an EBE. I found a fish I hate now, and it's the 1.5 minute window is why. So for Kakata or Elad scan? Because it's one of the two. Fingers, true. I forgot about fingers. I caught fingers very quick. All of the really short window fish I've caught, like, I caught like immediately. I have like no poor memories of any of those fish. I don't have any of them left. They're all of my fish have like decent window times now. Oh, fingers is the one in Thanolin, not far from Horizon. I remember, I fish-ized that, yeah. Yeah, it's the dock in between Horizon and the Waking Sands. Yeah, I did fish eyes fingers. I remember that. I just have ones I haven't even bitten yet. I mean, Madam Butterfly got away once or twice. That's kind of annoying. Where are the Horizon events? Don't be a bitch now. I just need one more. Put that motherfucker in my pocket and then look for an EBE. There you go. Alright, let me double check and make sure I only had one EBE catch. That one EBE is the only one I want to see in my log. Unbegotten, Horizon event, Triana, Felena, Unbegotten. Okay. I just want to make sure before I go through and catch another EBE. Even, I'm still, you know what, I'm just going to wait for the EBE anyway. I'll wait till it's closer all the same. Oh, true, I could just see it in my bag. You raise a very good fucking point. Brilliant. That would be a much smarter way to do it. Use eyes. Strong suggestion. I mean, most months are going to be achievement hunting, yeah. I've been doing it for quite some time now. And it's funny that I hope nobody who doesn't fish is under any impression that I'm likely to get this fish. Side reel whale itself is not a very common fish, even once you have the intuition open. It's also not a fish, it's a mammal. Getting the privilege to try to catch it might be half the struggle, but the struggle doesn't end there. All right, we're all set. We just need to catch. What is whale's bite percentage? Actually, the bite percentage isn't as bad as I thought, but, or at least the average expected one. The problem is because of all of the unbegottens and philenas, the data's ultra skewed, but it's better than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm planning on getting Spider on at some point. I mean, I've heard, the problem is most of the fish that I've heard horror stories of are actually not even the big fish. It's like fish that are not legendary, but just are fucking assholes. Like Henotus grandis. Like, yeah, I've heard horror stories. Yeah, all this music is from Harvestella. Like, don't get me wrong, I've heard horror stories of whale and lancet and everything and egg. But, like, Henotus grandis, sea butter, the sea butterfly, what's another one? Stethocanthus, who's technically a legendary, but it's before legendaries existed. Like, Ruby Dragon's in that same boat, too. It's like the pseudo, because the problem is legendaries became a lot more formal in Shadowbringers. Before Shadowbringers, it was just a 0.5 fish. But then they started doing the 0.55 legendaries as like a really formal release of them. But Ruby Dragon is very clearly a legendary, as is Stethocanthus. Yeah, I'm hoping Ruby Dragon. Unfortunately, the next several Ruby Dragon windows are very early in the day. And I really don't, I mean, like, 3 a.m. And I really don't feel like waking up early. At some point, that will probably happen. But it's like, when I wake up early, it's a huge fucking problem. Because if I wake up early, cats wake up early. If cats wake up early, Sophie's gonna wake up early. If Sophie wakes up early, none of us are getting back to sleep, so we're all just fucked. I doubt it, DVD. There's just no point unless they're gonna actually like update it. It feels like it's just like it would just be for extra GP. It wouldn't like it's not even gland because you only use it underwater. I'd sooner see them just remove the spear and just spear fishing as a skill that doesn't require the jig. And then they just give the class more GP, in all honesty. All future dragons suck. Yeah, so that's the problem with Ruby Dragon, is my life is very not conducive. And then I also, you might be thinking, well, what if you just like put down a sleeping bag and slept in your office? Well, then two or three of my cats are gonna freak the fuck out because I'm not in bed. And they're gonna be whining at the door for me to come to bed. Which means, again, nobody gets to sleep. So I really need Ruby Dragon windows to be at the very least, I need them to not be at like 2 or 3 a.m. 5 a.m. is somewhat doable. And I think there is a Ruby Dragon window coming up that's okay. I know the Cinder Surprise window tomorrow is good. There's a 5 a.m. and then a 5 p.m. All right, last call. I need advice. When the window opens, should I strictly go for Horizon events after my swim bait's done? Or should I be willing to catch EBEs to extend the window? I'm basically trying to decide if I want to rest by 13 seconds or rest by 18 seconds. Only Horizon events? All right. But I guess I could still pull in... now, okay, number 2. Should I pull in Unbegottens? If I get an Unbegotten, should I still pull those up? It's important just trying to figure out if I'm just... Unbegottens take so long to bite, they're a lot more worth. Okay. And obviously, if I get a triple exclamation, whether it's Philena or Sidereal Whale, I should pull it up. Philena probably has a pretty decent chance at refreshing it. To be clear, Philena... Oh yeah, Philena and Sidereal Whale almost completely overlap anyway, so there's no way you can know which one you're going to get. It's a minimum of 25 seconds for Sidereal Whale, and it's a minimum of 22 for Philena, or 23. Yeah, so at that point, it's just pull up triples. I'll know, I guess, if it's Philena or not, if it's within that, 3-second window. There is also a 3-second window where you know it can be nothing but Sidereal Whale. I don't think I'm going to even get a Sidereal Whale bite, let alone... anything. Did somebody ask about fish eyes? Because I don't think anyone did. Unless that was somebody using it near me and you just heard the sound, because I did hear somebody use a skill. Because I haven't mentioned fish eyes in a very long time. Talking about earlier. Oh, were we talking about? Because the only fish I talked about fish eyesing was fingers. It was a prize catch. Yeah, because all I talked about earlier was fish eyesing fingers. We didn't talk about that like anything else. The only other time I mentioned fish eyes recently is, by the way, I could have already fished this, but I'm just waiting till the window fully opens. All right. And let my first ever whale attempt begin. Right now, we are fishing for the remaining EBE. This is guaranteed going to trigger the intuition. And then we will burn through all 3 swim bait. We are looking for triple exclamations. Oh. If you were here for 20 minutes, you had to have been in the fishing hole for way longer than that to get the prompt for 20 minutes. 20 minutes won't give you the prompt. You probably didn't move far enough from the last time, yeah. Because you have to move. You don't just have to stop fishing. You have to move far enough away. That's Felena, by the way. That's not side reel whale. The timer, that's Felena without a doubt. I got the refresh. All right. Well, now we need Horizon events. Yeah. Now comes the real struggle. We got the freebies out of the way. You absolutely can. The fishing boat is in Limsa Lominsa at the docks. You could do it once every 2 hours. It just leaves the dock. Unfortunately, the time that it leaves is dependent on your time zone. Like for me, it's every even numbered hour. But if your time zone is like not EST, if it was like PST, it would be every odd numbered hour. And then you just go up to the docks and queue at the top of the hour. And then it'll leave either when a boat fills with 24 people or after the 15-minute mark of the hour. I wouldn't say that's that newbie of a question either. Not a lot of people know much about the boats, to be honest. Hello, Triana. It is very good for leveling Fisher. I completely forgot there was even a quest to unlock ocean fishing. NGL. Ah, Triana. My favorite. By the way, don't be surprised if I literally go this next 10 minutes without even getting a single Horizon event, because it's happened to me before. I've sat here for 10 minutes without getting any Horizon events. The very first time I attempted it, when I was trying to do Felena within the window, that basically happened. So yeah, don't be surprised if I actually get 0 more chances at Side Reel Whale. I just alternate between the two. I always start with Patience and then do that next. Actually, I should have, I could have just mooched to the next one, but let's be honest. No, because I want to be able to swim bait identical casts. It's been 3 minutes since I got a Horizon event. Only Horizon events I've gotten so far are the ones I brought into this window. I might want to consider slapping Triana. It's not a bad idea. That way, if I get an early 2, I know which one it is. Still haven't gotten another Horizon event. Not an unlikely chance. This could be an EVE also, but... All right, that's beautiful. So we're going to pocket this Horizon event and then IC to get another one. We basically always want to have enough GP to identical cast Horizon events. You never want to catch one Horizon event and be done. I'm of the opinion you shouldn't even be casting for Side Reel Whale until Makeshift Debate is done, personally. Technically, I'm not in... Well, I mean, I'll say I'm in prison until this intuition wears off. Yeah, very important to always have enough to IC Horizon events. They're such an infrequent bite that it's just such a disaster otherwise. If this is a Triana, I'm going to slap this, and I'm going to keep fishing for more Horizon events. If I get another high quality, then it's double. If I don't, I can mooch to it. The other two I can just hold on to for now. If only it didn't make it harder to track the time with the 33% reduction, I would 100% be chumming these fucking things right now. This might be an EBE. The windows overlap for the most part, so. If it's not, though, it is an EBE. Okay. I should have slapped the EBE. That's fine. 2 Horizon events in 5 minutes. It's crazy, dude. That's what I mean. It's like we were talking about it earlier. It's like, I don't know. I personally, Pearl Eye, I guess it's just the way I think about it. I'd rather see the chance happen a whole lot to get the fish, even if the wrong fish is caught most of the time. It's, for me, that feels better than like the rarity of catching Horizon events, personally. So I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just because I haven't had to do Stethecanthus for very long because I got it in one window. But like people were telling me how much I hate Xenacanthus, and I'm like, I don't know. I have like a near 100% chance of at least hooking Xenacanthus multiple times, even if he doesn't stay on the line. I'll take that over the alternative, you know? I don't remember. I just wish I remember more about the Stethecanthus window that I did. I've got 3 minutes left, and I've still only gotten 2 more Horizon events. To be fair, one of those could be my Side Reel Whale. You never know. I'll cast those out soon. At this point, I'm going to have so much excess GP, I might as well just be chumming. And going at like 8 to 9 seconds for Horizon events. Alright, 2 minutes left. I've still only gotten 2 Horizon events in the last, like, 10 minutes. This is probably an EBE. Alright, let's send these Horizon events, I think. Let's send them with Chum. This is good music for this, at least. Unbegotten. We'll pull it in case it extends. Might as well. Low chance of extending, but could happen. It's not looking great, I'll be honest. Yeah, this whale's probably cooked. I got 1 minute. Unless I pull a Horizon event right now. Oh, no, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pull the EBE and get the extension. Obviously. Here it comes. Here comes the extension. I just wish Horizon events weren't so rare, man. No. I'm not. I literally, unless this is a Horizon event, I'm not even going to get another try at the fish. You are never owed anything with fishing. Nope, that's it. It's over. It's cooked. No, that's only, that just gives you the opportunity to try to catch it. Deep fried. Average whale window. When's the next one? Tuesday at 2:50 p.m. And it's over. So yes, we waited that hour for nothing. Wrongly imprisoned. No, I was rightfully imprisoned, but now I can go on parole. It's actually pretty hilarious that I got another Philena. Jailbreak. This was a... Yeah, I was only in jail for an hour. Wasn't that bad. Did I catch this fish? I don't remember. That's not the one. Well, I can go try to catch a normal fish real quick. Hold on. Hello, Ark. Yeah, see, the thing is I won't jail myself for days. I'm pretty against it. There would have to be so many windows available, and the odds would have to be, like, really, like, there just have to be a lot of windows in a short period of time for me to even consider it. Tuesday at 2:50 p.m. Oh, that's such an obnoxious time for it, too. That's the next whale jail. I think I know what I do that day. I think I try to jail myself a few hours in advance and then end stream early that day. Sorry, I just have a regular ass fish to catch and the window is going to close soon. Cam died again? What is with this whale? I blame Sausage. Whenever Sausage starts walking around, my camera dies. Damn, population boom, Flo. Eepy, thank you for the 12 months.
EP_Lupo just subscribed.
I think both of the fish here I technically need, don't I? I have only 3 minutes to catch both of them, so I guess we'll see what happens. Middle Thallic River. That's not one of them. Oh, it's Berserker Beta. Wait, didn't I get the Berserker Beta? I did. What the hell is this fish then? Oh, ink shell. Okay. Well, of course they're going to share the same gear. That's like asking if the healers are going to have different gear. Side real? No, side fake. Thanks, EP. No, Cephalosaurus is a gentle god. It surely doesn't hate you. No one can convince me that Cephalosaurus isn't a gentle god. Goblin bass has a bite time of 16 seconds minimum. I just need the regular goblin bass. There he is. Did I catch armored catfish yet? No, I did not. That's the speaker, and this is armored catfish. Okay. Goblin bass is done. What is metal spinner? I still haven't heard back from Afro, so I still don't know if I'm playing with him later or not. Oh, I could go try to get Argonautica real quick. It's got like 6 minutes. At Onokoro. Where are my shrimpies? There they are. Is this shrimp to shrimp? This is shrimp to shrimp. I have such long periods of time between my fish now that I have to somehow get excited about these. What is the hook time for the shrimp that I need? I think that's about right. Ruby shrimp. 7 to 18 seconds. Hell yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll catch Argonautica right now. It's not like it's a terribly low uptime fish. I just don't have it. I gotta make it so all I have left are things like Side Reel Whale and Lancet and Cinder Surprise and Deep Haunt. When is Esperance Carp? Tuesday at 9 a.m. Okay. I'm trying to think of what my Tuesday schedule is because we have our usual Tuesday stuff and I'm like trying to make sure that all the fish fit between. So I'm like, Tuesday. It looks like there's more than enough time. Well, it wouldn't be for that. Tuesday is stream stuff. Because that's when I do my Alliance raids, and Unreal is on Tuesdays. I don't raid on Tuesdays. Hey, I needed to add that to my fishing guide. I'll consider that a W. I get the feeling Argonautica is like the bait bites all the time. That's generally what my experience is with the live shrimp baits, is that the fish you actually need, this ruby shrimp, bites a metric fuck ton. That's actually my experience with a lot of the fish I have left. They're all fish where like getting etherized is really easy for aphotic Pirukuru, but I've never seen that fish actually bite. Madam Butterfly, I almost never see Madam Butterfly bite, and the one time I did, it fucking left. I don't think I've ever even seen Maru Crab bite. Glass Flounder, I gotta be careful, I've got 3 inventory spots left. I don't know if there's another triple hook here, or if that's Argonautica. I didn't look. Alright, Argonautica's done. Another one knocked off the list. That's my minor run back after not getting... what's his face? Side Reel Whale. Felina looks so pleased with itself, too. So does Unbegotten, to be fair. Well, Unbegotten looks more confused. And Triana's like, yeah, bitch, I ain't no Side Reel Whale. What up, bitch? That's definitely what Triana's thinking. Oh, let me go back and get that armored catfish now. 18 damn scorpions. Yep. They be motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers be scorpions, and them scorpions be motherfuckers. Armored catfish is upper thallic. And then I'll come down and I'll finish this one. Oh, I still need the speaker. Hey, dude, it's so funny how I have armor fish, but not the speaker. Dude, the speaker is it fucking never bites every time I come here. Can my fucking phone stop running like shit? Dude, that's the one thing that keeps me going, is the potential freedom. More than anything, my inventory being held fucking hostage. Like, I need 200 and like fucking 86 fish. And I'm not even technically free, because at the end of 8.0, there will be another achievement for it. But I'll be caught up. So what'll be remaining just won't be as bad. Or won't be bad at all, in all reality. Because it'll also only be one expansion's worth of bait. What do I need for this? Brute leeches? Hello, coughs. Where does the bait come from? Too many places. Too many fucking places. All right, armored catfish. Let's go get the other bait. I think it said it was metal spinners for this other one. Every fish gets me a little closer. Every fish gets me a little closer. What is this one again? Wait. I just don't have... Oh, no, we realized that one was lying to us. That one actually does have... It says you need the Sky Steel tool done. This one, I'm going to make sure, actually, because the other one wasn't marked as that. So now I'm worried about this ink shell. I don't think ink shells requires it. No. Ink shell is just metal spinners. I was super annoyed. There was one that it was like, oh, you know, that's, this one doesn't have any requirements. And then I double checked and it was like, actually it requires a quest completion. It doesn't even require the relic tool. It just apparently requires that you have one of the relic tool quests done already, to my understanding. God, I'm only in Heaven's Ward with these fish, though, man. And I, as a reminder, I have no more spearfishing. Spearfishing is completely done. So there's nowhere else for me to hide in terms of, like, completions. Hey, Inkshell. Alright, so we've got Eli Tome. This is a 9 to... Oh, hey, this window's about to open. Yeah, I'm going to have to consider... I just really want this done. More than anything, getting these done is like... I'm not worried about that. I mean, there's literally the entirety of the Luminary, which is... It basically says do like some from this level range, some from this level range. Once the most annoying one is fish 3,000 times from Heavensward. Even though it could be any hole, it's just... It's the one where you only have one option. From Stormblood onward, you can jig everything. That is a great question, and I have no idea, mister. That is a great question. Any hole. All holes are open. No, not you. Other mister. Alright, there's the kissing fish. What do I need from Greensward? That is a fish I can't catch, if I recall correctly. That is a relic fish. The holier than Mogpom. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, it's a custom delivery fish for Amelia.
Bizabeam just subscribed for 7 months.
In other words, I can catch it. Thank you for the 7 months. No, Firmament and Diadem and Cosmic do not count. They have their own achievements. Unfortunately, those do not count towards the fish total. Otherwise, the fish total achievement would actually be super fucking easy. Because you'd have, I think it's like over 2,000 fish if you include those. That's why they don't. Yeah, I made sure to ask that immediately. Because I obviously was like, I could just go do that. And they were like, that's not going to work. It's like, man, all the good ideas never work. Theater mode. Well, there you go. I never really watch much on Twitch, so unfortunately it's rare that I have the answer to stuff like that. This should be a 1 bite, 1 catch. Alright, that clears. Alright, this hole is filled. There's 1 more hole I don't need to worry about. Oh my god, I need like every fish in this hole. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which ones are the Leave Quest fish. Unfortunately, I just don't have that recollection. Looks like there's 2 timed fish here that I can fish eyes, and then 2 fish that I just haven't caught. Hello, Lebox. Probably do a few more of these and then get ready to wrap up. I notice Grandis does have another window that's kind of tempting to get before I wrap up. Henotis is an asshole. So I've got 2 metal spinnerfish. So let's try those first. When I have time in the evenings, if I'm not working on something else or spending time with Sophie, I need to also just start clearing out the Luminary achievements. There are some achievement breakpoints I'm actually getting somewhat close to also. In a few days, I will be done with squadrons. I'm sorry. In a few days, I'll be done with squadron missions. Then we're spending a day on command missions, which I need about 30 of. So that's probably going to be like 30 total rocks that day. 33, I think, is what I need. Debating if I want to go tank for that or not. Probably. Now I need to fish eyes, and let's goblin jig, I guess. I could versatile this one. I'm not gonna lie, going to one fishing hole and getting 4 fish is an unironically exciting thing at the moment. I wish I was fucking kidding. I just realized, technically this fish that I just fish-eyed is available right now. It's the other one that isn't. Yeah, you've beaten top, but have you ever caught every big fish in Final Fantasy XIV? Didn't think so. Where is the Weston Bofin? Bofin these nuts. Damn it! God damn it, I don't want... Actually, the 100 fins sell pretty well. Those are, leave quest fish. God damn it. Well, now I have to fish eyes for, like, everything. Weston Bofin. I need so many fish here. That's the wrong fish. About to look up when the fuck this thing is available. Or what the fucking bite time on this thing is. God damn it! Alright, just one and then I'll wait. Yeah, the fact that the teaser was 34 minutes long, there's probably only about 90 seconds of that trailer we haven't seen. It's not like that's going to be a fucking 9-minute trailer, you know? Hey! Bofin! Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Where are my nymphs? Here they are. Alright, now I still need to fish eyes. But now I need the Gervonian speaker.
Open these nuts.
Unfortunately, cloudfish are probably going to be biting a lot here. I actually, hold on. If I slap that, I might have pretty good odds here. Also, I just realized I didn't fish eyes. Fucking idiot. Slap, fish eyes, good luck. Probably for the better because I slapped afterwards. Or I slapped before fish eyesing this time. Now I just have to hope this doesn't catch lover's clams. Hopefully that is just metal spinner. And that this is a Gervanian squeaker. That's a Gervanian squeaker. Hole filled. Time for the next hole. A weather and a time restriction for sun sail. Is the weather correct right now? The weather is so not correct. I cannot do that fish right now. But I can do the other ones. So we cannot fill this hole. There's a chance it'll be available if I fish eyes after the weather change. Oh, maybe wait, I still have an undiscovered hole. Oh, that's awesome. Now, what the hell is this? You know what? Wait, can I get everything here? No, weather restrictions. Let's look at what is this thing called? Umkash? Darl Umkash. What's needed here? I have Blood Chaser, so this is Nyctosaur, and then this is... Okay, so the weather condition is not good for these two fish. Can't do that. I could do these two fish, however. My jersey's always coming out. It's always there, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. What am I looking for? 2 exclamation bite. A Cloud Rider. Why are there so many fish with fucking weather conditions, man? Why do these fish even care? At least I don't need Rondell. It could be worse. I could be here for Rondell. There's a Cloud Rider. Oh yeah, now I need a giant crane fly. So I can put this Mother Hubbard behind me.
Chaos. Chaos.
Frost, thanks
chaos,
for the 57
chaos,
months.
chaos,
Well, this isn't big
chaos,
fishing. What the fuck is this?
Frost_T just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Damn, I didn't realize Storm Chasers were that fucking instant. Scared the shit out of me. It's been a while since I've been here. Good afternoon. You missed whale jail earlier. An extra bonus? No. The whole point of it is that Nintendo wants their bag. Oh, why am I catching this? Yeah, it's just a normal-ass fish that has a weather condition. There's 2 of them in this hole that have a normal-ass weather condition. Yeah, I need Nyctosaur. Or Nyctosaur, whatever it is. It's probably a storm chaser, isn't it? I didn't really look up the bite time for Nyctosaur. Ugh. Hey, all of these are counting towards the achievement. I can't really, again, I can't be that upset. How many times do I still have to fish? Oh, look at that. I'm already a third done. Easy. Hello, Elliot. Hello, Elian. Yeah, Nintendo's got to pay their lawyers. It's expensive. That's not even the fish I need. Got more achievement to wrap up. It sounds like it's just that easy in there. Yeah, I need like half of the 7.5 fish, but I also still need a bunch of old fish as well. I'm gonna try this in Notice Grandis in a little bit. And Notice itself has slipped on me once, so we'll see what happens. And we have a Cinder surprise window tomorrow. Today we got to try for whale. Tomorrow we get to try for egg. Where the fuck is this thing? Weather's actually about to change. I might actually have a chance at catching one of these other fish that's in this hole. It's gonna change in like 3 minutes. Yes, Kiasma. Prefer you not say that 12 million times, but hello. I don't think this is a storm chaser. I think this is a Nyctosaur. I was correct. How did he know? Yeah. Dude, why does Ruby Dragon have to be at 5 in the morning? There's so many bad Ruby Dragon windows coming up. There's a good one coming up too, but there's mostly bad ones. Alright, I'm gonna wait and see what the weather... I mean, I guess I could check the weather change. What's this fishing hole gonna be? Tharl Kosh? I could just Google Tharl Kosh. Oh, it's gonna be Gales again. So, wait. No, that's not it. It's gonna be clear skies. What fish is clear skies here? I know there's one. Manasail. I'm gonna... Oh, it's a Sky Fairy Mooch? Eat my ass, game. There's another fish that I think is fair skies someplace else. And, not to mention, technically I have to fish eyes this fish. I'll go for it, though. I'll put a few swim bait in and then fish eyes. Well, Cherubine is ice fairy, but yeah, pretty much the same. I think sea butterfly is sea fairies, though, isn't it? They do have the same icon. You are correct. But I think sea butterfly is sea fairies. equally as painful. Alright, once the weather changes, I'll fish eyes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I still don't have Cherubine. I'm missing 3 Heavensward fish, I think. Oh, no, I'm missing, like... Yeah, I'm missing 3. Madam Butterfly, Aphotic Pirukuru, and Cherubine. Alright, we're gonna have to fish eyes this and hope for the best. Just gotta work at it, shooter. Mm-hmm. Certainly not bad, Toya. Is this a powerful hook set, Mana Sail? Yes. Mana Sail is a power... Just because I know I'm gonna ship this off like this. Oh, I just realized I don't have enough GP to actually pull it in. It's fine. I will. Got it. Alright. Hopefully that's the right fish. I don't think there's anything else that mooches off of a Sky Fairy in here. Pretty sure it's just Mana Sail. Yep. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only fish here that is a fish at the moment. Hey, Niyaru!
Chaos.
Do I get fish for this? You get to watch me
Niyaru
get
just
fish.
subscribed
It's
with
basically
Prime.
the same thing. I love Prime subs. I love Chaos. Listen, I'm only trying to collect about 230 more fish. It's not that big a deal. Damn. Scammed. But at least you passed the scam on to me. I can't be too upset at that. Okay, what fish is it that I actually need from the landlord colony? Sunsail. Okay, Sunsail. I technically have a chance to catch it right now with my giant crane flies, it looks like. Where did I put those things? Oh, did I accidentally toss them? Are they in my inventory? I might have accidentally tossed them. I think I did. Yeah. All right. Whatever. I'll go get some real quick. Unfortunately, they're scripts, which kind of sucks for me. Accidentally tossed the bait. Yeah, there they are. You throw away 78 giant crane flies. I found it. Hey, good first message. I have so little purple. I'm actually going to have to go get purple scripts. Hate that. How long do I have for Henotis? I should head over to Henotis soon. Henotis is definitely my, like, what feels like my white whale at the moment. It's definitely the fish I have the least hope for every time I go for it. Yeah, I can... This is literally just... Hopefully I mooch this and it's over. I mean mooch. Hopefully I fish eyes this and it's just over. I missed the actual window, but... But it's a turtle. It's my turtle whale. My whale turtle. Yeah, especially because the GP cost of going for this is going to be too high after the first fish eyes. Well, it looks like I'm only going to get 2 tries anyway. Oh, God. Please don't tell me I'm going to get Soul of the Martyr right now. Oh, God. Even worse. I got a 1 exclamation. That was fucking 30 seconds. I hate fish. Anyway. Henotus Grandis time. I'll wrap up with a Henotus Grandis attempt. That is Short Bill Minnows, which I have way too fucking many of. This turtle sucks. Listen, it's either this or Madam Butterfly, and I don't feel good about either of them. Let me get my swim bait and then use the restroom. Yeah, I just tried that, Eludi, and I got 5 attempts in 10 minutes. God. I actually need a bunch of GP right now. I gotta kind of wait. Oh, okay. This is Spear Tip Squids. Can't wait to get Weedy Sea Dragons instead. I want to at least wait. I guess I just wait till this cordial and then go. It's too risky otherwise. Man, I want to replay Harvestella. I can't wait to get Weedy Sea Dragons. Yeah, I want 10 stacks and all the squids. It's looking like Weedy Sea Dragon. I think it's a Weedy Sea Dragon. It's definitely a Weedy Sea Dragon. I hate them because they just eat so much of the patience timer. Of course, the first thing I pull is a max duration fucking Weedy Sea Dragon. We call that a huge fucking waste of GP. Maybe the turtle will come home today. Went out to get milk. It's about time it's due. This is 2 fucking Weedy Sea Dragons in a row. Actually, this is probably a spear tip. 21 to 25 seconds, I think, is normally a spear tip squid. I think it's a little too early to be weedy. Yep. I'm not gonna IC that one. Too GP intensive. Everything in this hole is so slow. I hate slow holes. God, that side reel whale is gonna... I've got a bad feeling about my future with that. I don't have any good feelings about any of the fish remaining, to be fair. Unconditional shouldn't be a problem, but, like, other than that... I don't have good feelings about most of the remaining fish. They're the ones left for a reason. think this is Weedy Sea Dragon. I don't know. It's actually a spearhead squid. I'm shocked. Alright, we need 5 more. We need 2 more squid. 5 more stacks, 2 more squid. Surely this is the Henotus Grandis window. That I get it. I'm manifesting. What does a mage say when they're trying to reach a brand new goal? That they're manifesting it. I'm fishing because I'm trying to get all the fishing achievements. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, this is one of many grinds I'm going to be up to very soon. I'm close to being not free, but largely relieved of this. The only big thing that's kind of remaining with it after these fish that I need to catch yeah, soon it's just the ocean fishing boats that I'll largely be needing to, like, hop back onto. I need the silver dart. I technically need Akupara, but I'm not going to do this Akupara boat. We can do Stone Scale at 8 a.m. tomorrow and Akupara at noon tomorrow, I believe. Fucking weedy sea dragon. This is probably cod. No zombies. Where the fuck are the squid? It's been like 6 minutes. I got 2 squid. Wouldn't I just turn around and look at myself then, DeCraven? I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting. You can't stop me. Yeah, Occult Crescent Grind. Other than the accessories, the Occult Crescent Grind's not bad. It's another fucking weed. This is like the 4th or 5th Weedy Sea Dragon already. I'm going to end up having to do a whole nother patience window just to get 1 more squid. I could try to do this. Honestly, I have a pretty good idea of when it could be spear tip squid. I just got to look for one that's between like 17 and 23 seconds. That's almost certainly cod. Oh god, sorry, I hit my microphone. Is that you all the way over there? Hello, Shawnee? It's another fucking weedy sea dragon, man. I'm gonna get to take that bathroom break. I'll just fucking explode instead. Oh, right, yeah. I moved over to Gilgamesh just in case Afro needs me to be here later, which is probably a good call. That one might be a squid. There you go. See? And now, we very clearly will get Henotis Grandis. Let me refresh my memory a little bit on Henotis Grandis' bite time. I think if it's like over 25 seconds, it's most likely Henotis Grandis. Something like that. Henotis is as late, never mind. Henotis is as late as 40 fucking seconds. Henotis Grandis is as late as 48. So I guess the only time it's really possible is between 41 and 48 seconds. That's when you know it's Henotis Grandis. "48 seconds is fucking crazy." That's absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah, hunts are going to be fucking crazy. Although we still may not have understood that entirely correctly, but we'll see. There's a good chance that information gets held a little bit more in that case. Obviously, some of us are still in the know when it comes to cases like that, but not everyone. I probably just have my chat telling me. These fish designers are monsters. No, they're fishers. I want to get an interview with the fish dev. I want to see if I can make it happen. It probably wouldn't be a like spoken interview though, which means there wouldn't be any back and forth. I just have to give them questions. Fish dev is nice and kind. All right, 6 minutes for turtle. I gotta admit, since I started using Jinbei as a minion, I feel like my luck's been worse. I think it's his fault. He's eating the fish. It can't be helped. It's not my fault. He's eating the fish. That's a regular Henotis. It's not even possible that that's Grandis. He's a good boy. Yeah, but he's eating my fish. Dude, it never changes. Every single time I reel in a Henotis and it says your short bill minnow has been put on the end of your... I always think it's been added to the fish. I know it's not. I even said it was Henotis. I don't know why I'm catching this. Okay, good news is that actually helps me. I needed that fish. Yeah, Anima's the strewn body parts of a previous Garlean emperor. This one's most likely Henotis. I think this was early enough to be Henotis Grandis, but it won't be. Every time, dude. I probably should chum this. I like how by the time I even use 4 swim bait, half the window is done. Pretty sure I did, yeah. Oh, I should slap South Pollution Cod also. This should be a spear tip squid. I think this has to be. I think it's too late. Yeah, it has to be. There's like a small window where it has to be spear tip squid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did show it. I don't know. It's been a while, so maybe. I think I did. I think I just did one on the whole tier. I don't think it was really that in depth though. $15, little man. Put that shit in my pocket. Should have chummed it. Game Mouse, my Aerox 9 works great. At least I'll get 2 more Henotis Grandis tries. This might be a squid also. Might get 4 more. Yeah, would you look at that? I like how long it fucking took me to get the 4 squid. I got 4 of them in this. Whatever. This is the better time for it to not take any time at all. I got 2 minutes, so I gotta send this next one out normally, and then I gotta chum the other 3. 8 chances at Henotis, easy. Yeah, mouse a year I would be generally upset about. Personally. Best of luck on Akupara. This is either the world's longest Henotis or it's Henotis Grandis. It's one of the two. There's no way of knowing. It was in both windows. I wish Henotis Grandis wasn't that fucking long. Of course it was just the world's longest Henotis. Now I might not even get to use the rest of my swim baits. It was like a 37-second Henotis. If it had gone about 3 or 4 more seconds, it actually would have been outside of the window. Which then it would have been guaranteed to be Grandis. Alright, well, I think we all know how this is going to go momentarily. About as well as any Henotis Grandis window ever goes. I think Henotis Grandis... This is a regular Henotis. I might as well just pull it up. I ain't got anything fucking else to do with it. What was the earliest time for Henotis Grandis again? Just to refresh my memory. 29. So I think the earliest with Chum it can be is... What is that? Like 22? No, it's going to be 21 because it's 30%. It's 33%. So yeah, it's like 2021. All right, well, that once again was as unsuccessful as most Henotis Grandis ones. That fucking 37-second Henotis, man. What an asshole. That was the most hope I felt at Henotis in a while, was seeing that long cast. But I knew it wasn't guaranteed still. I needed another 3 or 4 seconds, and then it would have been it. Obviously, that's not how fishing works. It's not like it gets to a time and then checks the fish. But I would have felt better if it had gone a few more seconds. All right, well, that was the last fish I was going to attempt today. So, in terms of plans for the next week of achievements, I am going to be trying to get some of these done off stream so I don't have to do them that much on stream. The good things come to those who bait. As well as these ones. But first and foremost, this is the main achievement we're working on right now. It's catching 1,730 unique fish. This basically is just me going to every fishing hole and looking and just trying to catch as many things as I can. This is basically the equivalent of this achievement as well, which I'm almost done with, and this achievement as well, which I'm almost done with.
Zambini just subscribed with Prime.
I know I need Ocean. You keep telling me things I already know, Louis. Zamboni, thank you for the 2 months. I'm missing like 5 fish in ocean fishing. Assume that I know most of this, unless I'm asking about. Thank you for the 2nd month. But I also need to work on this and this. I do want my luminaries done. I do want all my gathering achievements done. These are like top priority. I am probably going to do some map parties this week. Kambira skins in particular. I need completions of those portals. So if you have any interest in doing the older maps for the older achievements, probably on weekdays I'll be doing some of those. I already have the mining one, fortunately. I have the luminary pickaxe for mining. I obviously still need these, but honestly, these are going to be super fucking easy. Like, whatever, I need 2,200 more there, 2,600 more there, and 3,600 more there. I don't care. That's not that big a deal. And I already have the Dawn Trail one done. So, it's good. Yeah, but that's not a problem because I also need this. No, I'm not hitting Cosmic on launch because Ultimate comes out the same day. And after, no, because well, after Cosmic's all the way out, I do kind of want to work on all the tools, but I don't want to work on the score. The main reason I don't want to work on the score is because I would prefer to work on, I don't know where the Cosmic exploration ones are. I'd assume they would be in crafting and gathering. Yeah, here they are. Because until I have these done, I don't really care. The score total doesn't matter until I get these done. To me. And this is to get gold on all of them. For all the stellar missions. So this would be prio number 1. I heard these were fucking awful when they came out. I heard all of these were fucking terrible. But I'll do those well before I do. Well, they've probably gotten a little bit easier. Only a teeny bit. The gear did get a little better from the first 2 being introduced. But this one, eh. Yeah, I've done a few of the expert missions. Yeah, Sinus at the very least is probably slightly easier. But yeah, after Cosmic comes out, I mean, that's one of my goals. One of my goals is to get every crafting and gathering relic, have every phantom weapon, and have every deep dungeon achievement. I want every deep dungeon achievement other than the Accursed Horde achievement done by 8.0. And May 23rd is my 12-year partnerversary. On that day, I might do something fun achievement-wise that you guys can contribute towards. Yeah, Oasis, I imagine, is a particular struggle, especially. How long can we keep Haps live? We'll see. It's more like, what achievements am I going to be working on that day? You don't need to do each world in order. I can go right to Oasis to work on all of my current weapons. Basically, you just need to go do the final quest in the previous zone, and then you can just go to the newer zones, and then you can just work on all the tools in the newest zone. You don't have to go back to the old zones and, like, finish them all in one zone, then go to the next, and finish them all in that zone and go to the next. You just go to the most recent one. Oh, but yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Okay, either way, I'm actually going to be... I don't think I'm going to be live later, but I am going to be playing 14 with Afro Senju a bit later. At like 5 p.m. on his stream. I think we're just going to be messing around and doing some Duty Finder stuff, or PF, I'm not sure. And I also think we might not be on Ether. We might have to go to a different one, so I don't know how much we can even PF. But I'll leave that up to him. I'll see what he wants to do. But he asked me if I wanted to play a bit tonight, and I was like, sure, why not? So I'll be doing that around 5. Again, I don't know if I'll stream, but he will. So it'll be that. All right, all the same, I'm going to go to the gym, grab some food, and then I'll be back for that. I'll see you all tomorrow. We've got more fishing work to do, achievement-wise. We're getting there, slowly but surely. But thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for the bits, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or even later tonight. Until then, bye-bye. Too bad, Niaki. Too